青く光る宿り木が枕袖の子守歌で眠りに誘う。罪のない掛け靴が花を踏みつければ争いなど望まない時計が拒絶を示した手にしたその奇跡が見せた無垢な夢は
hearing that. I'm gonna stop that and I'm gonna do this.
Hi,
because
I'm school appropriate. I'm an educator, a performer, and every free chance that I get, I play video games. Primarily on PC. Sorry, console. Getting solo dubs is probably the most satisfying thing to me in recent competitive gaming, but when it's not Battle Royale, my main focus is to click as many players' heads as I can to rack up tons of points for my team and help pave the way to our success. I'll always try to be as flexible as I need to outwit my opponents in any situation, even in a situation like this. I promise I love more than just shooters, and you're bound to see that, especially in my upcoming speedruns. There are plenty of epic moments that can happen in each attempt that I do, and I love when my chat gets to share that moment with me. The best way to know when I'm live is to follow and join my Discord. There's an awesome community here, and you're more than welcome to stay as long as you want. More information can be found in my panels below. See you soon.
So sorry for the extra song I made you sit through. I'm having a lot of issues with Streamlabs right now. But I'm super happy to see all of you guys here. I am going to be attempting to play a video game that kicks my ass every time I play it. Digimon World 3, but before I do that, I want to shout out multiple people that are much better at this game than I am. Did I put this in FDS? I think I did. I did this just a second ago, but I'm gonna do it again. And the first person I'm gonna shout out... Oh my
this
god.
stream is very poggers and Monka-s.
You are very poggers and I am Monka-s, that is correct. But thank you so much, Snake, for a tier 1, 4 months, 5 months in a row. I also changed the alerts so I can see when people do that, because that's important to me, seeing like people that come back, even if you don't sub, which I don't want to say I don't care about it because it helps my students a lot, but also it just shows people that come in all the time and watch me get my ass kicked at this game. Okay, let me see audio. Let me know if game audio is too soft. It should be okay, but I was messing around with Digimon World DS the other day. I wasn't really playing it, I was just writing notes and making splits. So if this game really kicks my butt today, I'll probably do some practice stuff with that, just so I can make my movement better. Because I played this game every year, even before I started streaming it. But I only played World DS a handful of times. Let me fix my stuff. Where's my chat? Up here. And we can get this going. So here. Cool. Still trying to remind myself how to be a streamer. It was cool to see you in my stream the other day. It was cool to see. I like seeing my friends around in other people's streams. I'm like, damn, there you are again. If you are new here, welcome. Super excited to have you. This is the first attempt of the day. I have water. I'm just gonna press play and hope for the best. I spent all day fighting to get Streamlabs. Dude, Streamlabs is in Elgato working and got hella frustrated. I know what you mean. I mean, I do not have an Elgato. I have a $9.99 capture card called EasyCap for my PlayStation stuff, but can still relate to the frustration of Streamlabs. I didn't finish what I was even talking about earlier. I want to shout out 3 different people that are much better at this game than I am, that you can watch run. The other 2, I don't know if they've done it recently because I kind of went AFK on Twitch and basically everywhere for my job. But the first person is jmix__, who is in the chat, who you saw earlier. And I didn't see it, but he PB'd like not that long ago, I think. So he has like a 642, I believe. He's really close to the world record, which is a 6:38:08, and that's 6 hours, not 6 minutes. first place is H. Dot 12. Is that his name H. Dot or H. Dot 12? I don't know where I'm getting the 12 from, but I think that's part of his name on Twitch, but I just call him H. Dot. He has the world record of 6 hours, 38 minutes, and 8 seconds, and Mentro00, MENTRO00, is second place with a time of 6 hours, 38 minutes, and 28 seconds, I believe. How hard would a blindfolded run be? It would probably be impossible, because I'm not gonna do a full blindfolded run. I just want to see if I can get up to MT blindfolded, which I have not practiced at all, but I feel like I don't really have to because I spend so much of my time playing up to that point, being able to see, so it should be muscle memory, or I should be able to like know the environment well enough to be able to maneuver around. Yo, Kenny! How goes? Codemaster, good to see you. Clint on the beat, the master of all the beats. Attempt 500, let's go. Oh my god, is it really? That's a shame that I've been attempting this so many times and I just can't. I cannot sub 7. I wonder what the potential would have been for that one run where I got a 208 counter crest. That's low 208 counter crest. Close to 207, I think. That was insane. I don't think I'm ever gonna get a counter crest better than that. I don't remember where it kind of went to crap. Where did it start sucking? Linar22, how are you doing? Super happy to see you here. Welcome to the stream. Are you gonna do a blindfolded run today? Yes. And again, this is like really just fun. This isn't a competitive thing. There's no category for it because I don't think it would be possible to do it. There's no way to monitor your health without just not buying the things that you need and just healing all of the time, or I guess if you know the encounters really, really well in each of the areas and you're like listening for, like if I'm in the desert in West Sector and I hear windy sounds, it's probably Air Dramon and not doing a lot of damage, but there are some where I just would probably not be able to read it super clearly. Create the category for it. Oh man. Maybe someday. Maybe someday I will attempt a full thing blindfolded, but I don't see how you would be able to do it. I don't even think I can get up to MT blindfolded. We tried to not that long ago. Like last week we tried, but I just couldn't get training in. I will take a run blindfolded if I get at least 2 what are they called? Training successes. Sherry, how are you doing? Are you like absolute max level best combo in Genshin Impact? Also, do you still like Genshin Impact as much as you did when you first started playing it, out of curiosity? I want to play it, I still love it, but I don't have as much time as I once did. Someone knows if we'll see a new Digimon game soon, maybe Cypress 3? We're gonna see Digimon Survive this year. Hopefully, right? I don't want to say it's not a for sure thing, because they've postponed it multiple times. It was supposed to come out in 2019. Ninja Chaos, thank you for keeping me alive and reminding me to stay hydrated. I have a full bottle of water right next to me because I knew exactly what you were going to say to me. I will drink it, I promise. It's in my head. pretty sure running through here, that up to the end is gonna kick my butt again when we do this blindfolded. I wish I had more time throughout the week to practice anything. Like, I haven't done anything except make the splits for DS and write notes for DS. Oh, but we're gonna do it anyway, just because it'll help me not be burnt from just doing a bunch of attempts of this, and it gives my arm a rest. Every time I reset and I have to mash through this, it sounds stupid, but my arm gets tired. And if you guys don't believe me, you have to grab a controller, just any controller that you have. PlayStation controller maybe would be preferred, so that you can mash through this with me. How am I doing? I'm doing a lot better today than I was last week. Last week I was really just not in it mentally. And physically right now, I am not okay. My legs are super sore because I was doing a bunch of leg stuff to make my legs strong. But that's okay, that means it's working, right? I don't know. I think that's unhealthy, actually. I don't know that much about working out and staying healthy. If any of you do, please give me information. Also, I'm trying to find workouts that would be good for my back, like building my back muscles, not to a weird female bodybuilder type at all. It's just I want it to be better than what it looks like. I don't know. Like, think about Avatar Korra, but less Korra, but still kind of Korra. God, I love her. Yo, T! How's it going? We got stuck battling Kurisarimon and keep getting confused. Oh, that's right! There was a one random Kurisarimon encounter that I kept getting confused. Also, I remember now that you are saying this. I remember that I was running away from everything, and then it caught up with me because I didn't have EB. That's right. That's 100% my fault. Bad decision. Don't be me doing any of that. Just take encounters. Oh, Jesus. You don't have Zarya from Overwatch goals? I do not, but I still like her. I do still like her. Less core? Less core. That's funny. Because it's like Korra. Less core. Moira? Milla time! How's it going? Dude, I hope you're doing well. Hey, Alex! Crones to the bones. Has the game ever crashed like 7 hours into a run? Not for me, but it has for H. Dot, and I'm sure maybe J-Mix has had an experience with crashing. I've never had that experience though. If you hear me say Alex, I'm talking about Crones in the chat. Crones is my buddy from college. We marched in the snare line together in college or freshman year. And then he went to a different college, but I still missed marching with him every single season. Yo, nice! Nice! That's very generous. Okay. This is good practice though, for when I do it blindfolded. I'll probably just like alternate between blindfolded and an actual run, just to mix it up for myself so I don't get sad that I can't sub 7 ever in my life. For 6'9", everyone start at measure 6'9". That's how I say that. I never say 69. You just never know what a kid's gonna say. I tried to avoid it. I think for H. Dot it might have crashed. I'm gonna say say like maybe 3 hours into a run. Yo! Nice. There's this myth that's like not true, I guess, but I kind of believe that it's true, where if you press X, or for me it was X, at the exact frame that you're gonna get hit by something, that you will evade it, but that's not true. I just remember that I have an alt. Okay, blind bed 1. Feel free to use whichever account you would like to. You don't have to be watching on both accounts. Some people used to do that for me, actually, when I was first starting out. It was super helpful, and I appreciate it. I think that might be against Twitch terms of service, maybe? I don't even know. I don't know what they are. I don't read the thing. Does anybody read that? I probably should. Especially if I want to be a partner someday, which is never gonna happen. Where am I? What is this place? Also, I don't know how I'm gonna move through there when I'm blindfolded. I have never gotten past training. Yo, JB! How's it going? Is this JB, like... Is this the JB I went to college with? Probably not. Unless it is. But either way, whether I knew you from college or not, welcome. I'm super happy you're here. This one's gonna be sub 7? This one? Wow, this is the first run of the day, though. That would be great, actually, because I'm mentally not exhausted yet. 100% moist? Where is that from? I like it. How do I get it? Yo! My San Antonio dude. How's it going? Dude, what's your favorite restaurant here in town? In San Antonio? Also, quick thing. If any of you are streamers, which a lot of you are, please feel free to shout out your streams. I have no problem with that. Let us know when you're gonna stream next, what you're gonna stream maybe. Wait, what am I doing? I didn't beat MT yet. Oops. I thought I had beaten MT and I was trying to buy Blindfolded. I should have just done it there. Wait. No, my mind was in the right place. I just didn't talk to Tom yet. Okay, mental lapse number 1 down. I play drums on stream. Please follow me. Yeah, please do. Alex plays drums on stream and then also plays games as well. Hold on, I have to mentally bring myself back to this game for a second. Yo, Alana! How's it going? I hope that you're doing well. What's going on in life? Okay, I'm gonna go talk to the Seiryu leader in Protocol Ruins. I was 100% not in the right place in the game mentally. Robotnik, how's it going? How are you doing? How's your friend? The one that I stopped by on Twitch. Your artist friend. I really like her art, by the way. She's talented. I stream like once every few months. Is it just like a spur of the moment, like I feel like streaming today, or is it just you just don't have the time? Because for me, I really like streaming. It is so fun to me, and if you haven't done it and you don't get it, you have to try it and then you will understand, I promise. Even if you are streaming to 0 viewers like I did for an entire year, it just is amazing. And the growth that I have experienced and the growth that I see from other people and what they experience. Also, Wolf, I didn't say hi to you yet. I'm so sorry. You've been in here since like the literal start screen.
Thank you so much for being here. Wolf is also a streamer and an educator. Like, we're basically the same person, so you should go follow them as well. What is this? This could be really stupid. But I'm doing... Oh my god. I got crit. Okay. I guess I'm gonna do a blindfolded run now. But it's okay. Streaming has helped you get through the quarantine? That's awesome. That is sick. Yo! That's a lot of evades. You are the cooler version now? Oh, that is absolutely not true. Not true at all. Next one is sub 7 guaranteed. Well, the next one's gonna be blindfolded, so if I got sub 7 blindfolded, I would probably crap my pants. I would actually crap my pants because I would not understand where I needed to take my bathroom break, probably. No, I would. Because the countdown is audible, right? I can't think about if it is or not. Okay, this next one's gonna be blindfolded, but please don't expect anything out of it because I never get to practice that. We're gonna try... Oh, I have to reset. Just give me a second. Oh, thank you for the water, yes. For Alana, for Kinzo. Also, Kinzo, hi. How are you? Igna. Oh, I'm sorry. The run died as soon as you got here. It's not you. It's absolutely Minotaur Mom because I got crit. I want to see something. If the countdown at Magasta base is audible or not. Magasta. Digimon World 3. Is this person running? Oh, that's WandaVision. I always get confused when I see this. Is this correct? Can you see? Yes. Let's move this.
So we just finished defeating the Fire Knight. And now we're in the emergency matrix chamber.
She sounds like she's crying.
Yes, I just said that. And you have an inn and a save point.
Who is this? 2010? I mean,
Which is sweet.
that's pretty recent.
And this
I feel.
portal right here is going to lead you back to the one right at the entrance of the ice dungeon, so you can easily get out of here. Yeah, I'm trying to talk to you.
Is she... Oh, Let's Play. Oh, remember Let's Plays? Also, I can't see chat right now. Hold on, let me put maybe over here. I'll see it better.
Yeah, that about covers it, huh? Oh, it's on the ocean floor. Yeah.
Thank
that's
you.
just,
Prepare me for the blindfolded run. I need that.
if it's
I'm gonna need a lot of focus for that. It's gonna be really bad. I feel so embarrassed that I'm even gonna do it. I feel bad. Dude, Alex, thank you so much for being here. You are amazing. I hope I can catch your stream. Also, please follow Baby
Well, that might be
Crones.
kind of a good thing for you, Junior, because if you get stuck
Friend
there,
from
that would
college.
kinda suck because,
Hey, Igna, how's it going? It's going pretty well. Hold on. What about you? How's life? Raymond, 321 wall, Geo, how's it going?
It's a good thing we automatically go to the portal, because if you weren't paying attention to your dialogue, you might accidentally step on the other
No, you.
portal and have to go
Uno
through the
reverse
dungeons
card.
again. You would have to beat the bosses again, but
What is she saying? Yeah, you were like talking. You were speaking yesterday.
yes, okay. And you have a lovely timer on
Oh,
the thing.
okay. It is
Now
audible.
there's a bunch of chests here. Open it.
Open it.
Some of them are going to be empty. Now, if you know where you're going, you have plenty of
How has she
time to
not gotten an
play, so
encounter yet?
I'm
Look
gonna
at
grab
this.
every chest I can. I don't know where exactly all of them are,
How is she not getting an encounter?
but some of them have weapons, so I'm gonna sell.
You are all homies.
Now, obviously, if the timer is not on the screen, it does not count against you, so it's not like the time ticks while you're, in cutscenes or anything like
She
that.
is way
so
better at
I'm
commentary
not
than
sure
I
if you
am.
have to actually actually activate these panels.
You don't. It doesn't do anything. If you activate all of those computers, it doesn't do anything. She popped a repel? Oh shoot, dude! I need some of that. How do I do that? Oh, nice!
And here we have a Scorpiomon.
Scorpiomon's Pog. Did she actually activate all of the things? Feels bad. I like her commentary. I feel like it's more in line with commentary that I grew up with watching Let's Plays. Except in Minecraft. In Minecraft, I just watched people build things and then destroyed it with TNT. And then I would cry because I thought they were never gonna build again the same house. Okay, I'm gonna try doing this blindfolded. I don't have... How do I get rid of my splits? Compare against... nothing? I guess? Yo, Keysman! You are in for a real not treat, because I'm about to try doing part of this blindfolded, I guess. Let me put this on my face. Oh, I'm gonna look so dumb. I looked back at my last thing, and I was like, wow, this looks really stupid. I look incredibly dumb. Okay, this is a Naruto headband, in case you are not familiar. Are my splits active? I can't see chat, obviously, so I'm sorry. If you are here, I'm sorry. Okay. Is my sound? My sound's fine. Okay, I'm gonna start now. 3, 2, 1. Alright, look at this. Did my timer start? I hope it did. What's happening? Oh, yes. There's like 10 seconds there of nothing happening. Also, those of you that have already been watching this, which is basically everybody in this room now, there's like 4 minutes and 47 seconds of just basically mashing, except for the part where I have to menu to pick a team. I'm always nervous about that, but if I just listen, then I should know if I picked the right team. I don't know what's happening right now. I know where I am, I just don't know where we are in the conversation. The desk? I'm sorry, I'm so sniffly. I might turn on like a sound effect thing so it's less annoying for all of you. Like a Tetris. Or an auto-tune. Am I back at the desk yet? No, probably not. Oh shoot. That has to be... You know those games where you can press down on the menu and then it'll reset to the top? This isn't one of those games. It'll just stay in a place. It won't reset. So that should be the right pack because I heard 2 things. 2 sounds. Leaps. It's Junior, I think. I think my name should be Junior. I don't recall pressing an extra letter. What does the battle menu look like? It's attack, technique. The third one is Digivolution, right? And the fourth one is tag? Or is the fourth one item? No, it's tag and then item, I think? I should have thought about all of these things. I thought about it last week. I think it's the fourth one. Attack, technique. Oh shoot. I forgot about it. Oh god. I wasn't thinking about this. I think I... What is this? This is the... That was the... Oh, God. So I didn't go far enough left, right? At the beginning. I had to, I think I went back into the, Oh my god. Oh, you didn't say anything. I wish there was a message. I will say thank you to you by your name as soon as I see it. But thank you so much. I can't tell what kind of sub that was, but all subs are appreciated. Even if you aren't subbing, you're appreciated here. I'm leaving now? Cool. Alright, I hope I'm right about the menu. Attack, technique. Okay, really it's technique, then Digivolution, and tag, right? You don't count the first one because you're already on it. And then I just mash, because Kawagamon attacks. Oh! No! I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna keep going. So, I know what happened. I pressed X to get rid of the amount of damage that happened to me, and I was pressing down so that I could go to technique, but it didn't, I didn't line up my down input with something, so it just didn't register. It's really my fault, but I know what I did. That will not happen again. I will wait longer, so I make sure I hear every sound. Oh, I'm gonna go back. I can't go back. Okay, I have to go back because I need to do this more carefully. All the way over, all the way up. Am I not there? Now I don't know where I am now. Did I not go far enough left? Maybe? Okay. Where am I? Is this gotcha? Nice. My tendency is definitely to not go far enough left when I hit the bridge. So that's good to know, at least. Did I buy them? What was that? Did you hear that? It was from outside. What the hell? Oh my god. Did I buy from Terriermon? Or not Terriermon, from Gargomon? Why can't I get out? Oh. I thought I was buying from Gomamon for a second. Because I couldn't get out. No, that didn't feel right. Oh god. Oh, okay, I still made it. I did some weird thing I've never ever done before. Who is this? I'm gonna guess Betamon? It was Betamon, that's me. Wow. Who is this? Can you tell by when they fall? I think they make the same sound. Who is that? That had to be Betamon too. I'm not level 3 yet. Oh, this is scary. I'm gonna go back out so I can better gauge where I am. I don't know where I am, but I need to spam, and then hopefully I can just figure it out. I feel like I know where I am. Where would I be right now? I know I was mashing up, up, left, so I can either be, I could be in a lot of places actually, but Because of how far I moved. I'm spamming X. Is he near me at all? Where am I? Oh, crap. My health is definitely fine, right? I don't think I ever got attacked by a Digimon. Or if I... No, I didn't, because I didn't level up. So my health should be fine. But I don't know where I am right now. Damn, dude. I went right a bunch. Maybe I can just try to find... I'm looking for the entrance to Osaka City, but... Okay. Is that Spirit? Yeah. I'm gonna take it if I get, like, 2. If I get 3, that's even better. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. I have no idea what it is. I don't know where I am. I know I'm near him, somehow. Oh god. I'm just gonna keep zigzagging until I find it. I've never made it this far. I know I'm close. I have to be close. There's no way that I'm that far off because I was doing all that zigzagging. I don't know what my health looks like right now. That's the scary part. I think I might heal at the next screen. Yes! It wasn't that hard. It's not. That is not talent. Now I have like 200 something health. Or is it like 300? I don't know where I am. Why it's not working. I should already be there. So I think I zigzagged too early. Who is this? Like Tapirmon? I don't think I start seeing Betamon until the next screen. Also, I don't even remember what the next screen is. I can't even tell if I'm the one attacking right now. Oh wait, I am. I did. Yeah? Okay. Okay, where am I? Okay. This is the... Oh my god. I'm afraid of this one. Maybe I should take the fixed encounter so I know where I am. There are trees. I go up and over. And some more. I'm gonna go all the way down. Yes! Maybe! Is that the fixed encounter? Who is this? I have no way to tell. I'm just gonna use Pyrosphere. Because I don't know. It's probably Betamon. Yes! I know where I am! Now I have to remember, like, what this next part looks like. Because I don't. I'm just gonna attack. Wagamon? Yes. Right? Yay! This is wild. Okay. I'm by the other trees. Now this is weird. Yes! What is this? This is a... Aw, crap. I don't think I remember how to maneuver through here. I see it in my head. I know where I am. I'm at the inn place. I have to move. Okay. I will just move. I'm gonna go all the way over. I'm assuming I'm all the way over by the trees and you can maybe see the inn. I don't know where I am. I think I'm in the, like, cross section, but I don't really know. The, like, open area cross section. I think I'm between, like, the inn and that, protocol forest area. Nice! Divermon's Lake. How can I screw this up? I probably am, as we speak. Actually, this is easy to screw up. I should have thought harder about this. I think I'm past the bridge. But I don't really know. This is so stressful. Let's say I'm past the bridge. So... How much past the bridge? Is this right? I don't... Okay, I'm not where I think I am. I don't know where I am. Let me think about what I just did. I have to be close. Because I think... Oh shoot, I don't know who this is. This could be Crapon. I could die. I don't know what my health looks like. This is Crapon, isn't it? Oh, it's Betamon. Nice! Wait, am I dead? I'm not dead. Should I heal? No. But should I? I'm not gonna heal. I have to be really close. I think I went... Nice. Okay, I can do this multiple ways. I can think about, I can go on the sand path. Or I can just go around on the grass, because it's closer. Unless, like... I don't know what to do. I'll just do the grass, because I normally do it that way. Actually, this was a bad idea. I got a watch notification. I'm not looking at the screen. What is this? It is my friend Sean. Okay, I'm not looking at the screen. I needed to make sure it wasn't Melissa. I don't know where I am. Oh my god.
Blind MT.
Who are you? Who is this? This is so scary. I went really... Also, thank you so much for the sub. I promise I will say your name when I see. I think I went really far upright. I didn't even... Okay, something's wrong with my sound. I don't know what to do. I'm not looking at the screen. I just have to make my sound better. I'm so sorry. I didn't even move, like, I know where I am now. My sound is really messed up. Okay, I fixed it. Now I do this again. I gotta watch notification again. I'm not looking at the screen. Who is this? It doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, I know where I am. Hello, Tom! Tom! Why is this stumping me? Okay, let me go all the way this way. All the way this way. And then Tom, yes. I don't need to talk to Tom twice, but I did it anyway. I'm gonna go all the way this way to hit, there's a, like a wall there, I'm sure. All the way down, all the way this way, and then... Did I do this wrong? Yes. I thought I had good logic. I don't know where I am right now. There's only so many places I could be. Okay. Now I have to buy Flame Field. I know where that is, I think. Oh no! Okay. I cannot buy Flame Field. Oh my god! I cannot buy Flame Field. Well then I guess that means I don't have to switch later, so... Oh shoot! I don't know what my blast is. Actually, I think I do. It has to be not good. It has to be really low, because I didn't have a Vegemon encounter. And none of these other encounters are gonna make me... need to blast. How do I get out of here? This is gonna be the extra scary part for me. Where am I now? Okay, stop. I have to go to Protocol Forest, and I have to get through Protocol Forest. I have no idea how I'm gonna do that. Okay, what does this look like? Who is this? Crabmon? I mean, I won't be able to tell. Also, I wonder how good my spirit is. I only got 2 out of 3. Oh. It's Crabmon. So my spirit is below 85. Because I didn't one-shot. I wonder what my spirit is. I'm scared. It's below 85. I don't feel good about this. I am not gonna know. I'm not gonna know where I am because there's trees there. There's trees there. I don't even know if I'm at the bridge. I don't think I am. I think I messed up really bad. Cool. Who is this? Crabmon? Okay, let me think. I went really far up. I went really far up left, so I'm probably in the trees. Am I out? God, I hope so, because I'm aiming for the bridge now. Okay, stop. I just want to avoid getting encounters I don't need. I have no idea where I am. I think I'm stuck in the tree still. Oh, this is not good. Also, I don't even know what level I am. I think I don't know what level I am. 4. I'm in the trees still. I have a feeling, but I don't know how to get out. I'm gonna go right a lot. Maybe shift myself down. Because there's only 2 little bubbles that are gonna pop up. One on that side and that side. I'm not gonna be able to tell where I am otherwise. Unless I have the kicking boots, but I don't. What is that? No, that's the Wind Prairie. Okay. I know where I am now. Now I can restart, I guess. I think I know where I am. But I can't... I can't keep doing encounters. Alright, I went... Did I go left like I wanted to? I did, I think. Now, this is where I get stuck because there are trees! Okay, let me think. How do I stay away from the trees without bumping into a wall? I could glide it around here. I might have to look. No! That's cheating! I can't believe this is what's stumping me right now. Oh god. Am I ambushed? Yes. By Crabmon. Am I dead? No. I can't run away. I'm gonna die, right? I died. I died. If I can run away, I'll keep going. Katamon? Okay, I think I'm gonna die. I think I choked this. There's no way I'm alive. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Ah! Why was that so bad? I need to wash this back. Damn it, dude. 33 minutes? I don't know. I don't really have a way to gauge if that's good or bad, but to me it's really bad. That's the first time I've ever gotten that far, though. It's kind of fun. It was fun. But I need to know where I got so stuck. At least you went further than last time. Yes, it was way further. I've never gotten that far. Let's see what y'all were saying in the chat. Destroyed by crab.
意味わかんない。
Total nonsense. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime subscription. That is extremely generous of you. Alright, let's see what you guys were saying. I'm gonna cry. Demonic, how are you doing? Are you still here? When did I start this? Would be easier blind. This is a new hilarious thing she's been doing. Hence me dropping into the stream. Catnip, how's it going? I'm sorry I couldn't say hi to you. I could not see. Good day, everyone. I love this game to death. Well, now I am going to play it in the form of a speedrun, and not blindfolded. I don't understand why I was doing that. It was fun. Honestly, it's still really fun. Time for sleeps. Total nonsense. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you so much again for the Prime subscription. Extremely generous of you. Let me just fix something. I need to reply to this before I can't. I beat the boss blind, but not this sort of blind. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do a run now. Sorry. Also, I can check who subbed with... Yo! Christus to Christ. 3 months with Prime. Blind MT, that was you. I love that. Cyrus! Cyrus as well, thank you so much for the Prime. Extremely appreciative. Really am. All of those subscriptions go back to my students because I figured I would use it for something good. Can't wait to play it again after 15 years. Marathon? Radiata. Nice. Okay, here is a real actual run attempt. Now. I beat the boss blind. Galacticmon? That's awesome. Galacticmon kicked my butt before. Actually, Galacticmon still kicks my butt. Always. I don't know if I want to do more blindfolded runs after that. I think I need to familiarize myself more with the maps and actually practice it. Because I have not. But it was interesting to see how far I could get without doing much with it. But that, again, that's not like, oh my god, she's so talented. It's because I reset so much from the beginning to Master Tyrannomon, so it's just like a very, like I know that area very well, but I guess not as well as I thought I did because I can't do it blindfolded. I would love to see a remake of this game. The Radiata. Anything having to do with this game, I would love it. Darth Dysfunction, how are you doing? Rock on. I used to say that to my students. What would I say? Let's go, rock stars. One of them liked it. I miss him. Thank you for the VIP badge. Of course! You keep me alive, Ninja Chaos. Oh my god. Sai! Yo, thank you so much for the raid. If you were coming from Sai's stream, I was there before I started streaming. I know it was a good stream. I bet they did awesome. How was the game? Are you enjoying it? Because you said that was your first playthrough of that. And on the real hardware, very nice. I have the Wii right next to me over here. Tim the Cake, yo, how's it going? If I missed saying hello to any of you and I haven't said hello to you yet, it's because I was blindfolded. So, please forgive. But I appreciate you all, and I'm excited that we're gonna have a good time playing this game today. This is really attempt 501 because the 501st attempt that we just did was blindfolded and was not a real attempt at speedrunning the game. It was just, I wanted to have the timer on to see, just to compare to the times that I actually have. Does that make sense? Glad to see you here. I'm glad to see you here. And thank you so much for giving me the best pre-stream stream that I could have asked for, because that was a good throwback for sure. And it was good to see you. The next game I'm gonna rip and play, my PS2 stopped reading discs, is Rogue Galaxy. Yo, nice! I like the sound of that. The next game that I am going to rip and play is Digimon World DS. If I can't get a run of this, we're gonna play it on emulator. And it's not, these are not, I mean, I guess it's a run, but I haven't done anything with that game yet. So I am excited to just practice it, really. I'll have the timer running for my own reference so I can see my progress. Okay. Yo, Sai, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime subscription. That is extremely generous of you. It means a lot to me when people use their Prime subscription on me, because you only get one of those every month. And the fact that people even do that, for me, it doesn't make sense to me still. But, again, extremely appreciative. I cannot even tell you what that means to me and for what I do as an educator. Didn't own a DS, didn't know there was Digimon World for it. I went from Game Boy Advance to a 3DS. You can still play those games on there. There was Digimon World DS, Digimon World Dawn and Dusk, which is like Pokemon Red and Blue kind of thing. There was the Cross Wars games, Super Cross Wars, Lost Evolution, Digimon World Championship, and I think that's it. But still, the handheld Digimon games, or at least the handheld Digimon World games, are some of my favorite games of all time. And you'll see a lot of parallels between Digimon World 3 and Digimon World DS, and that's probably why I like it so much. Isekai. Isekai? I don't know if it's Isekai or Kai. I don't know if it's an E or an I. Or an E or an A. Excuse me. I missed the end blindfolded. How far we got? I was running to Protocol Forest, but I couldn't get out of Divermon's Lake going the other way. I think I kept getting stuck in the trees. I don't really know. I'm gonna watch it back after the stream, and I'm gonna be so frustrated with myself. But I will practice and get better. I literally haven't done anything with that. I just wanted to see how far we could get blindfolded. And it was fun. This one for me. I hunted that game down. Super expensive for a physical copy. For which game? I'm sorry. Championship? I have a DS and I have the games that I want to run on it, but I just don't have a really good way of streaming my DS. And I think the quality is gonna just be way better with emulator, and I don't know it super well, so it'll be good practice and it'll be good to have while I am waiting to have some sort of good configuration for DS speedruns. I will definitely need to run Championship on an actual DS to throw the Digimon into the little training panels. I don't remember what the world record is for that, but I think it's like an hour, and that could be wrong. An hour and some minutes. That could be way wrong. I used tablet with emulator for Championship. That's awesome. Championship is kind of weird, but I still like it. You got stuck up in a tree. Oh god. Yeah. I felt good about coming out, but then in the area where you could walk into the trees or you could go out to the bridge, that's where I started feeling a little finicky. I could, if I practiced this really hard, I could literally count junior steps. Not by like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, but junior moves in what to me sounds like 16th notes. So instead of counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I would just count 1 E and a 2 E and a 3 E and a 4 E and a, because that's how we count 16th notes in band. 3 E and a 4 E and a 5 E and a 6 E and a 1 E and a 2 E and a 3 E and a 4 E and a 2 E and a 2 and a 3 E and a 4 E and a 3 and a 2. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but it just sounds like so much fun to me. My follow notifications are not working. So if you have followed me this stream, I am so sorry, but just know that you are super welcome here. You are more than welcome to like yell at me that you are new here or anything like that, because I appreciate every new person that comes and checks out whatever the heck I'm doing. Which in this case right now is actually a legitimate run of this game. But knowing where to go would smooth it so much. It definitely would. I just need to count junior steps. Ambush? Okay. Monthly rental. 4 times and still didn't beat it. Oh my goodness. I don't know how to beat this game. Android. You know what? I just forgot that I had RetroArch. I guess. I could have used RetroArch for stuff, but I'm using like our classic DS emulator, which I guess is fine. There's no problem with that. I'm gonna heal. And then I'm gonna go straight to Leomon. You hate RetroArch? Why? It's hard to configure it for streaming for some reason. Also, I wonder what my spirit was when I was blindfolded. Okay, it could have been this. What is this? 76? I'll take it. So, I usually go for a run whenever I have 75 spirit and above. Blind spirit was 41, but I thought I got 2. I thought I got 2 circles. 2 circles, 14, 14. Oh, before the training, 14, 15. 29, 10, 60. Oh, that's bad. So I didn't even have enough spirit. Probably. It sucks. I'm sure if I actually sat down and thought about all of the logical ways you could run this blindfolded, someone would do it. Probably me. But never, I cannot. There is no possible way for me to do that during the school year. So I've been thinking about running other shorter Digimon games throughout the week so I can actually stream throughout the week. The biggest reason that I don't stream throughout the week is that, again, I am an educator, I teach, and usually when I get home, like I eat dinner, I make dinner, I eat dinner, I shower, I do all this stuff, and then I get ready for the next day. And if I stream, I usually stream around 9. And this game takes a minimum of 6.5 hours to finish. So it's just, like, that's my whole sleeping time. Like, I've streamed, gotten a run, and then went to work when the run was over, kind of thing, before, and I can't do that anymore. I'm too exhausted. Why is Kawagamon evading everything? I need to maybe heal. Or just hope I'm gonna heal. I'll just heal. I don't want to. I'm so close, but if I see a Crabmon, it's going to kill me. Because I don't have enough spirit to one-shot it. I need 85 spirit to one-shot Crabmon, and I have 76 right now. The reason I try to get 75, or we try to get 75 spirit for the run, is because it one-shots Minotaurmon, the big, bull, muscular Digimon, and Minotaurmon hits you really hard. Which is good in some cases. We might utilize that. Actually, let me see. Do I have to? I do have to utilize it, so you'll see why. It's a good thing that he hits hard, but we also want to get rid of him quickly. Double block? Yeah, that sucked. Made me have to heal, and now my time's gonna be pretty slow because of that. And I've gotten a lot of encounters. I'm level 4 already, that's... Monka. I will never think of Digimons like the same way ever again. Trying to be actively an adult during the week is a roller coaster. It absolutely is. It definitely is, and I want to do this. I wish I could do this all the time. And I can over the summer. But during the school year, it's just I can't. I could pick a different run to do, but even so, if I stream at 9, Digimon World DS takes the world record's like just about 3 hours. That's still a long time. And that's world record, that's not me, school, learning the run pace. My pace is probably gonna be like freaking 10 hours, I don't know. We'll see later today maybe if this game isn't working out. OJP, thank you so much for being here. You were amazing. I'm sorry I put you through me playing that game blindfolded. I will get better at it. You are amazing. Have a good rest. Did I talk to Tom? Yes, I did. That was the first thing I did. What was that movement? What is this movement? My movement. Blindfolded this is not going to be anywhere near blindfolded, or non-blind record. This will include... Yes, I think it's just going to include a lot more healing. Like, even just keeping track of my health from that time was already exhausting. I could tell when I was gonna die, though, because of the encounter that I had. I knew it was Crabmon, and I was like, if I take 2 hits from this guy, it's over. And it was, because I think Crabmon may have evaded me, but I also didn't have enough spirit to do anything about it. Unless I Pyrosphere twice, and I didn't want to, because if I got here, I don't even know how I would have done this. This would have been a nightmare. It's a nightmare even I can see, apparently. This game is still the best content, I agree. I love this game. Great music, great shooting. Whether you're actively paying attention or just chillaxing, it's always good. I'm glad that you feel that way. That's how I feel whenever I watch anyone else streaming this. I will just sit back in my chair and chill. If you want to see... Well, I think Demonic might have just finished, actually, but Demonic was streaming Digimon World 3 and I just happened to see them when I was looking for something to watch on Twitch. They were streaming Digimon World 3. If you want to go check them out, it looks like they want to... they are planning on streaming RPGs in the future, maybe some other stuff. But go check them out. Help them reach affiliate. Affiliate's not an easy thing to make. The forest I avoided. I should also avoid this forest. This forest isn't doing anything for my life. The music is really good in this game, and it's also in Digimon World DS, some of it. Like, this is in Digimon World DS, it makes me so happy. That's why my splits in those particular parts, it says Digimon World 3 on it. Good reminder of where I came from. This is gonna be Minotaurmon right here. It took me forever to realize there was a path. That's okay. Oh, okay. I did not get ambushed. Minotaurmon's just attacking me first. That's fine. This is a tough decision. So my blast gauge is at a very awful spot because it's not quite enough to it's not quite enough for MT to make me blast during the boss fight. It's just below that, so I have to take some sort of encounter at Tyranno Valley, which hopefully I get just walking up there, so that I can make it go higher. I want either Tyrannomon or Triceramon. If I get Airdramon, that's just gonna suck. So I might... we'll talk about it more when I get there. Am I level 5 yet? No. Yes. I want to heal now. I should do this, like, when I get out of the forest, but my health is low, and... I would just feel better doing it now. This time feels very reminiscent to, like, my other times, but, like, slower, because I'm taking less risks with this one. Because I want to get a run. How cheap are they? How cheaper than new starter decks? Because I want some cards. I really want some cards. I would like some cards. $15 Canadian, so like 12 bucks. Oh, nice. You were tempting me. Again, my follow notifications are super wacky right now. They're not working. I don't know why. Streamlabs has been giving me a hard time today with a lot of things. But if you are new to the stream, please feel free to leave a comment that I will see so that I can make sure I address you properly. Hella cheap for a TCG starter. Hella cheap, yeah. Okay. Digimon. This is fine. Is it? I'm trying to decide what I should do right now. I'm trying to decide if I want to go into the pit or if I want to just walk up. I don't know what to do. I think I'm just gonna go to the pit because it guarantees Triceramon. So what I'm talking about is there is a pit in Tyrano Valley that only will give you Triceramon encounters, and I need Triceramon to give me TNT Ball for like the sake of the plot. So this is always going to be Triceramon down here. I don't know how much damage Triceramon's going to do to me, but it's good because I need my blast to be a little bit higher. That was a crit. Aw, this sucks. I'm gonna get a double turn here. This is not good, actually. Dang, dude. This is not good because my blast is still not where I need it. That crit helped, but also didn't because I need to take another encounter. Maybe... no, I'll just do it down here. I'm trying to figure out if I want to do it down here or if I want to walk up and get an encounter. I don't know. Indecisive. That is not a crit, but that's okay. I need to get hit. Hinesley, how's it going? I hope that you are doing well. Oh shoot, dude. I'm not gonna get a double turn. But this blast is good. Or, I am gonna get a double turn. I don't know why I said that. I meant, I will not get a double turn this next time. 170. A crit there would have been nice. Block? Nope. Alright, I don't want any more encounters after this. Yo, Dane! How are you doing? How was the end of the Blindfolded run? I got stuck. I got stuck at Divermon's Lake. Like a loser. Why did I... I've already done it. I can't do anything else. I'm just gonna hope I do not get an encounter. Because I took those encounters down there. Thank you, God. Okay. Nice. Do I like hot Cheetos? I love hot Cheetos. I really do. Path of Exile. Nice. I doubt your followers will like it. What? Why? Some people have been here, like, way back when I was doing Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memory stuff, before I was even doing this. I know that's not the same thing, but... I was doing Forbidden Memories and I was doing Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. Again, not the same thing, I get it, but... card games. I love card games. This could be... oh. I'm still gonna be behind. Unless you do a big crit. No, there's... oh shoot, dude! 76 spirit. Card games on motorcycles! Yes. I only like card games on motorcycles, actually. I will not play a card game with you unless I am on a motorcycle. Wow, dude. I mean, I'm behind, but still, wow. Very cool. Shoot. Ugh. That's my fault. It's okay, though. I was thinking about not healing because I don't feel like I need to, and then I didn't equip Buckler. Lady Snuggles. That sounds fun. I like that. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds is the best series. My favorite is still, with a Tem in that game. I don't think that's ever gonna change. I still like Yu-Gi-Oh! Though. I peeped the new series. Was confused. I'm just basically always confused with all of the new Yu-Gi-Oh! Series. Stardust Dragon. Whenever I was playing Duel Links super competitive, I was running a UA deck and a King of Games with it multiple times. That was years ago though. I don't know how a UA deck would last in Duel Links currently. I do wonder actually how it would do. I need to heal. I didn't heal out there because I probably would have gotten an encounter. Healing just in case Minotaurmon decides to crit me, I guess. So for this fight, we do this for quite a few fights in this game, but we're gonna do something called Death Plug, where I stack a bunch of power-ups on Gilmon, and Gilmon will die. Gilmon will die, and all of the power-ups, never mind, I knew it! I knew it was gonna happen as soon as I started explaining it. Okay, never mind. Just disregard everything I said because it's not going to work now. Oh, dude, this sucks. Just crit me. Oh! This run's over! Nice. This run's over. It's not over, but this is going to be very slow, and I don't even think I want to do this. Gonna get a double turn. Ugh. Death Plug is not even going to work, so evade, maybe? Now you don't evade! Not this one. This run is not good. I'll just see where it lands, but I'm gonna be behind. There's no way I'm gonna be ahead on this. This is going to be extremely slow now. What was supposed to happen was Gilmon was supposed to die in 2 turns. I used Mach Plug the first turn to increase my speed. And then I want to get hit because he'll do about that much damage to me.
and then I want to use 2 power plugs to increase my strength, and then I will die. When I get revived, my speed and my strength are still buffed, and that buff doesn't go away. And now, I'm not gonna have- I don't have any of those buffs. So this fight's gonna be extra slow and scary because I have to heal basically every turn I get. Because I'm not sure if I will get a double turn or not. I could get one here. I hope I do. I do not. How much are you doing to me? 291? I'm gonna blast. You can do it. Nah. Unfortunately, it's not up to me, really. The reason that this didn't work is because Skillmon decided to evade instead of getting hit, so my plugs ran out before I could die. I got a double turn. Just crit. Maybe do a big crit so that this can be worth it. No, that's not a crit at all, son. Okay. This sucks. My spirit is also very low. So this is going to do less damage than it's supposed to do. We'll see how much damage this does. Big crits. Big, huge crits. No. Oh! I think that's a crit. I can't really tell, honestly. This next, I hope I get a double turn. I hope I get to stay work realm on. Otherwise, this run's over. This run is probably over. Let's see. The run's over. I'm gonna die. 302. Okay. Why do you not have enough MP for your one move? Also, I was wrong. I would have been ahead by a little bit. This split in my PB was very weird because I was grinding for TNT Ball instead of going straight to Siryu, so that's why it was so bad. Fix my sound. Okay, I'm probably gonna stop doing... Oh, there's that Monka S beeps. I'm probably gonna stop doing World 3 runs at 2 a.m. It's 1:45-ish, so this is probably, if this is a successful attempt, the last attempt for this, and then I'm gonna try doing some Digimon World DS stuff, because I would like to start practicing that. Monka. The beeping stopped. It's gonna come back right now. I don't know why it does that. Okay, actually, let me, like... Let us take a small break, please, before I do my last... Oh, no. That's not what I wanted. Yo, Sai? Hello, this is me. I don't want you to see me, though. So, I always like... Yikes. I always like, looking at other streamers throughout my stream. Just, one, it helps me not think about my failures as a Digimon World 3 speedrunner. And then also... Oh, God. So sorry. Let's stop looking at that. Why does it look like that? Let's look at somebody else. Who is streaming right now? There's a lot of people. Legacy. I don't know what that one is. Is that old?
No, that's the Xbox One game, isn't it? Yeah. I think I played this. Exodia Strats? Nice. You have a lot of good people up there. There are a lot of amazing people here. Love Bug. Amazing. Hi, if you're the killer and reading this, get palette looped, idiot. Monka. Yo! Digital Hazard. Our resident Gilmon, how are you doing? Big Pimpin! Always does Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. Look at them. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. Pog with your what? What am I pogging with? Big Pimpin. You are sick, if you can hear me. Probably can't. Like, why would you be able to hear me right now? Digimon. There's someone named Digimon on Twitch. That is sick. Is anyone else streaming Digimon that is not me? Let us see. Is it just me? Dang, dude, that sucks. I love seeing Digimon World 3 people while I am streaming Digimon World 3. Cyber Sleuth, Next Order. I like Next Order. Who is this? Me and you fill the top 5. The top 5 of what? What's happening? Link monsters remind me Final Fantasy IX's card minigame, Tetramaster. Any card minigame in any card minigame in any game is super fun to me. Like in Digimon World 3. Digimon World 3 card game is sick. Do they have... Oh, okay, I'm just stupid. Are they speaking? Leon 5792. Leon 5792. They are streaming Next Order if y'all want to get out of here. Shout out Leon. I think I said 5792. Next Order is awesome. I have it on my PS4, and I have a way to stream stuff, I guess. It's kind of botched, but let me grab it here. I want you to see what I'm working with. Also, go follow Leon. Oof. This is my botched version of a capture card for my PS4 and my Xbox and whatever else. It is so botched. The HDMI goes in here, and then this goes into my EasyCap splitters that I use for the retro games and stuff. Did I spell it right? Leon 5792. What are you doing? Go follow this guy. Please. Okay, who else is streaming? Disney presents Tigger's Honey Hunt? What is that? This person always plays retro games. What does this look like to you? Does this look PS2-y? What is this for? I can't tell what this is for. That looks like PS1 loading screen for sure. But what do I know?
And
Don't do normal, it's
that
actually
should
hard
begin.
mode.
Let's
Oh,
see.
that is 100% PS1.
Let's make sure 100%.
Are the PS4 titles
That
expensive?
level was a tough level.
No. Well, whenever I get them, I always get them on sale, so I'm super cheap.
So this should be 100%.
Okay, let me check other Digimon,
Are we correct by assuming this?
other Digimon people. I never watched the Digimon Masters Online people. Not because I don't like that game, but
Let's see.
let's see Cyber Sleuth. There's a few people doing Cyber Sleuth. Any English? Oh, all of them are English. Cool. Let's see. 7 viewers. Oh, they're a VTuber. Nice. Digimon died while I was sick, so VR chat. Okay. I don't get it. How did I get here? Santa is back streaming. Oh, I get it. What is this? Monster Hunter Stories is $5. Yo, sick! Digimon Masters Online is so bad. Super predatory. Ugh, gross. I had no idea. Now that I think about it, I have had sketchy run-ins with people on that game. The Return. The Return. They also have a webcam. Let's go here. Let's check this guy out. Dang, he has a lot of stuff. Also, I cheated in my Cyber Sleuth game because I have cheat engine, and I just cheat engine my bits. I didn't cheat engine anything else, so I felt good about that. Chicago's own. Wow, they're affiliate. They don't have the other. They don't have like the stuff here.
Whoa! Big sound. Moderator, can you fill me in on that one?
You surprised him? Oops. Monka S. Me too. I get scared by my own notifications as well.
New audience member. Always welcome.
Idiot.
What? I wonder if there's a mod to skip cutscenes. Monka?
Definitely much appreciated. And I got another memory up. Sweetness.
Oh, they're at the beginning? I can't even tell. I
Alright,
forced
well,
myself to
35.
uninstall. Uninstall? Oh, the Jimmy Ken stuff. I wish that they did English voice acting for this. I usually watch like subbed stuff anyway on Funimation or Kiss Anime. Rest in peace. Wait.
Prelude or you just tuning up? You got a more powerful. Well, I've got it. No, okay.
Oh, he's reading the thing. I could not tell. It's not his fault. I was not paying attention.
Yo, she kind of bad in the back. Hold up.
Oh god. I kinda hate all the Cyber Sleuth side characters so far. That's okay. I hated Faye for a little bit, but I like her now. I like her now.
Wait, these guys spawned 3 times? Oh, fuck.
Oh my god. He said the F word. Yo, Ice! How are you doing? You know what's... I think, Ice...
You sure?
Sorry, hold on, let me think about my words. Demonic, was it on your stream where I saw Ice's name? Like I was just scrolling through Twitch, and then I don't know how, but like in the auto host, I saw Ice's name, and I was like, wow, that's Ice. Ice is a really awesome Sonic speedrunner, by the way, if you guys would like to follow a Sonic speedrunner, which you absolutely should. Wait, look at me, sir.
Please, somebody get rid of that dude. I've never been so irritated.
Me too. I know how he feels. Ice follows me and I host them. Nice. Ice is amazing. Okay, I'm gonna do my run of Digimon World 3 now. They're pretty early on in the game, so if you want to check out, oopsie. If you want to check out Digimon Cyber Sleuth stuff, here. Hop to it, thank you so much for the good luck. I will try my best. If you guys want to see some Digimon Cyber Sleuth stuff, you can go check out our dude over here that we just met. But for now, I am going to continue doing what I was doing. Oops! I'm messing up everything. I'm sorry for the beeping, I can't stop it. I have no idea why it does that. Okay! Let's see how far this gets me. 3, 2, 1, go. Maka. Steamroller! Yo, how's it going? What is up? How it goes? Ice totally chilled me out yesterday. Oh yeah? Really? I wonder what he thinks of Nokia. What do I well, my opinion on Nokia is that she was quite annoying. And then also she, actually, I don't know. I don't know if I should even talk about it because I don't want to spoil anything for anyone that might be playing it. I've never actually finished this game, so I was afraid I've watched too much of these runs. So I get afraid... Oh, okay. I understand. I totally get it. It's not you, it's totally me and the way that my brain functions. I just can't read. I also basically have never finished this game. At least not in under 7 hours because I just can't do it. It is impossible for me, I guess. She's annoying, but she's nice. So I'm just gonna say it. This is a potential spoiler for Digimon Cyber Sleuth, so cover your ears. It's gonna happen in 3, 2, 1. Nokia at the beginning was super annoying, like she was like, "Oh, I'm so pretty, please don't look at my body." I'm like, Nokia, chill. And then later on, she is so not qualified at all to be a leader of a hacker Digimon Omega team, but she's like, I can do it, I have the strength. I'm like, no you don't, dude. Like, the only reason that Gabumon and Agumon like you so much is because I don't know why. I don't know why Gabumon and Agumon like her so much. She does try, at least she's on the right side of everything. While Arata is just Monka. Oh, the characters in Cyber Sleuth were much more interesting in Hacker's Memory since you interacted with them more in it. I 100% agree. I remember playing Cyber Sleuth for the first time in 2015, as soon as it came out, because I got broken up with like the day before that game came out. So I was super happy that that game was out, so I can get over my breakup, which doesn't matter to me anymore. Like, me and the girl are still pretty chill. But anyway, I just didn't like the game. It just lacked so much personality for me, and the personality that it did have was annoying, and I didn't like it. Like, Jimmy Ken and Nokia both, I could not stand it. Faye had so much attitude. Yuko, I liked. I liked Yuko. Who later you find out, you know, stuff. You might like Hacker's Memory. I like Hacker's Memory, but to me, my favorite Digimon games are still Digimon World 3, Digimon World 1, and the Digimon DS games. Familiarity and then the parallels between them. Like in Hacker's Memory and Cyber Sleuth, you get sucked into the internet to solve crimes for humans and for Digimon. It's cool. It's fine. But in these games, you're actually like in the world of Digimon. I mean, I don't really know. I cannot explain. Have I tried redigitize? I have. I was following that project with Romstar the entire time from beginning to end, and I remember when it finally was finished, I like actually cried because I just assumed it would never be finished. I could play that. I could run it. Not really. I don't think I could run it because I haven't finished it. But I liked it so much. Anything with that kind of VPET formula in it, I like it. Like Next Order, I liked it. Digimon World 1, I like it. Next Order is great, but the characters suck. Yes, and also the English dub destroys my life. Machine Draymon. Machine Draymon? What is that? Do people say it that way? Because I say Machine Dramon. I don't know. Maybe it's me. It's weird. But I say Machine Dramon. I do not put a lot of emphasis on Dre. Did I evade? I did, because I saved 3 seconds. Wow. Gentleman Gilman. There are so many similarities. There are a lot of similarities also in Digimon World DS. In Digimon Cyber Sleuth, there are. I can see them. There's similarities in every game for sure. In Digimon World DS, it borrows music from like other Digimon games, and then it also feels more nostalgic and more familiar to me. And then the battle system, I liked it. The sprites, super colorful. The landscapes, the backgrounds, colorful. The music, amazing. Also, I found out the guy that composes music for this game, I already knew that he did stuff for Digimon World 2, but he's the guy that made like the sound effects for all of sorry. Speaking too fast. Let me slow down. He made the sound effects for all of the Digimon games that are still in the games today, which I think is amazing. He also did the music, unsurprisingly to me, for Gundam and the Eureka 7 games, which I really like. Eureka 7. Eureka 7 was like an anime made by a dude that really liked music. All of the episodes were song names or something. I remember watching it and I was like, this is freaking cool, even though I don't watch a lot of mecha. I was just so hooked on it. And he has a new anime that is airing right now, and it's called The Listeners, and it looks exactly like Eureka 7, but I don't know if I'm into it yet. I'm still deciding. And it's, oh shoot, OVA movie was sweet. Good Night, Sleep Tight, Young Lovers, that one. It had another movie, but I don't know where to watch it. My favorite mecha has been Megas XLR. The music was so good too. Music in mecha anime is usually super techno-y, and I actually love it. Like, the first thing I can think of is Invoke by TM Revolution for the Gundam stuff. Is anything in Gundam? Code Geass? I don't think Code Geass had mecha stuff, actually. Let me see. North American mecha show? Oh my god. Excuse my ignorance. Code Geass. What was the music in that show? Power Charge. Cool. Colors by Flow. Orange Range by... Wait, isn't that the band? What's the name of that band? Is the name Orange Range? Bro, please. Give me the encounter. Okay. Mecha anime. I am gonna try to get into The Listeners because of the code, not Code Geass, because of Eureka 7 guy did a really good job with Eureka 7, so I will put my faith into it. Code Geass had mecha? Lelouch v Britannia had a mecha? I watched the Attack on Titan. This is not a run. I lose to training. Okay, I lost the run to RNG dude.
I lost the run to RNG, dude. What?
So let me see. Okay. Oh god. Okay, it's 2 now. I think I'm gonna stop doing World 3, and I'm gonna try doing some World DS stuff. It's not going to be great, because I need to practice. But I am gonna try my best. Okay, wait. How do I do this? I need to change everything. Please give me a moment. We can chill to Central Park music, which I like. Where's the executable? There it is. Okay. Now I have to organize my notes and everything. Oh, yikes, dude. Yikes. Big yikes. I guess I could do this. How large does this window need to be for me to see chat? Dude, that's awful. And my chat's like messed up. I need this to be smaller so I can read my notes. I really need a dual monitor setup. This ain't working. I would love to see Digimon World Data Squad. I don't think I ever finished that. This song is Digimon World 3 incarnate to me. I have one monitor. I'm trying to play my Poe skill tree while following. Wait. You don't have to watch this! There is nothing going on here of any value. Here. I need to have room for my notes. That's the only problem. Because now I can't rely on my CRT, and I am not using my DS for this right now. Digimon World DS 100%. Here, I will show you what I am working with right now. So you can see the setup. Because I've shown you my World 3 setup before. This is botched. A cheap monitor? Well, I have another monitor, but it's a VGA. I'd have to get like a converter for it. VGA only. Not enough desk space. I could make desk space. Okay, let's see. I don't even have a button programmed for the DS thing yet. Let me see. I'll just go there. Oh, I need to turn off my PS2. Oh no. Oh god. I'm pretty sure I just damaged my 90K PS2. Aw, Christ. I am nervous about this. I need to minimize this or something because I cannot see everything I need to see. This is ridiculous. Ugh. Move this over. I will show you my setup actually so you can see how atrocious this is. And I'll show you my notes that I typed out. But first, I'll open the ROM whenever we're done with this, but here, so you can see. Here's what my setup looks like. So I have my chat that I can see because I can't make this window any bigger. This is my emulator. I should probably look into using RetroArch, but I just forgot that I had it, even though it's like at the very top of my thing. I guess I can get rid of stream avatars because we're not using it. I don't think, are we using it? No, we're not, because I don't have the room for it on my layout. Voice mod is minimized. These are my notes that I typed up yesterday because I couldn't sleep. That's the beginning, that's the end. It seems like very little. Most of it is just directions for me on making sure I know where to go, even though I don't at all, because I haven't played this game in a long time. I need to make this even smaller, actually. So I can... I don't know, man. That's really tiny. Move this. Get my Xbox controller. Until I actually do this on a DS, which I will eventually. I'll have to get the Japanese version, but for now I want to understand what's going on in the story. Even though I've played through this multiple times, I just don't really remember. It's been a long time. Those are my notes. They're only 5 pages long. My Digimon World 3 notes are like 14 pages long, I think. Yeah. Then we'll start this up. I gotta make sure the sound is okay, so I gotta move this out of the way. There's a lot of things to move. Why is that moving like that? What's happening? Okay. I'm confusion.
I died!
I'm really confused about what's happening. I don't know what that was. Okay. I'm gonna do this again. I think I screwed something up really bad. I will fix it. Open Digimon. Okay, it's normal now. I think. Check, check, check! Please let me know how the sound is. I'm gonna turn this down. Alright, I have no idea what the sound is like. Hopefully it's good. Cool. Oh my god, I don't even know how to play this game. I just realized something. I know what's wrong. Shoot, dude! Okay, let me test this out before I do anything else. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Alright, my timer is active. Not continue, not continue. New game. Female. S. Okay, I think time starts when I do this. Let me drink some water. I'm really... Ugh. Never mind. We can't start yet. I just realized that my Twitch probably doesn't say Digimon World DS. I have to change it. I am so sorry. Oh, Christ. I did not think about any of this. I should probably assign mods at some point in my life. It's been over a year. Alright, what am I doing? Digimon World DS. Any percent practice. Because that's... Oops. change the game. Digimon World DS. It doesn't even have an image. Disgusting. Any percent practice. Is that it? Yes. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright. Alright, get out of there. Okay, I can start now. Or try to. What is happening now? I understand now. Okay. I understand why that's happening. I get it now. It's because of some stuff. Let's just start the timer! Okay. This is Digimon World DS. I have played this game before, but I have never attempted to run it before. I've never done anything with it, so this is my first time doing it. But I really liked this game. Yo, Tim the Cake, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it always. Feel free to hang out with us whenever you want. I have notes, just of like stuff I wrote down, but I don't know if any of it is valid at all. It's probably not, but I'm gonna try my best. I don't have any splits, obviously, because I've never even attempted to practice this before. But similarly to Digimon World 3, it has a ton of text in the beginning, and basically this was my fantasy when I was a child of like wanting to get sucked into a computer and be with Digimon. And this game was that, so it was like the perfect game for me. Digimon games always have such chill music. I 100% agree. I love Digimon games because of their music. Hopefully this layout is okay. If you guys have suggestions, if you're like, man, this is so ugly, just tell me. I won't be mad. The top screen is not essential, I guess. School appropriates a champion? Absolutely not. I have no idea what I'm doing with this game. No idea. Zero clue. But I'm gonna try my best. So I'm walking into like some sort of lesson. The Digimon are teaching Digimon about what Digimon are. About like megas and rookies and all of this other stuff. Because they don't know that. If you want to play this game, I just found this out by doing it literally right now. You have to hold the button to make the text go faster, otherwise if you don't, it'll just slowly pop up, which you already knew. You can't like spam A. I'll show you what I mean in a second, since this is just practice actually. Are they gonna speak? No, I'm gonna speak now. I'll show you what I mean. I'm gonna spam A, and then you'll see. So you see there, kinda, holding A is what just makes the text go by faster. I am spamming A, but what I'm doing is I'm holding down B and spamming A, so that I'm still getting the text to scroll by faster. A hold. A moon, A moon. Okay, I don't know what to do now. Dude, this game is so good. If you haven't played it yet, I highly suggest you stop watching this so that you can just go play it. Looks a lot like 3. Digimon World 3? I love Digimon World 3, my favorite game of all time. Oh my god. My movement is also going to be atrocious, so please forgive me. But we want to support you. No! Please don't, especially not right now when I have no idea what I'm doing. Definitely gonna play some DS Digimon when I get some time. For sure. If you don't mind playing the Japanese games... Oops, what is happening? Oh yeah, he shows me like his beast farm. Cool. Thanks, man. The game I was looking forward to most was Lost Evolution. But that never came out in more NTSC English. Okay, my hand's getting tired now. Yeah, for sure. Lurk, you can even turn off the stream, I will not be offended. Going fast makes me feel alive. Me too. I guess that's why I do this. Okay, what am I doing now? I'm just talking to this old man. So if you were a Digimon, you'd be Professor Gilmon. I think Digital Hazard would be Professor Gilmon. I cannot take the title of Gilmon. There is only one Gilmon, and it can only be Digital Hazard, who is also, not surprisingly, a Digimon streamer. So if you guys like more Digimon content and more Digimon streams, go follow Digital Hazard, who was in the chat and probably still is. So what's happening right now is I just got sucked into this world for some reason. I couldn't tell you why. And I saw the Digimon giving a lesson about Digimon to each other. So I decided to follow them, and I ended up here somehow. I don't know how. I'm still very lost. At least my character is. This is all like in relation to my character is very lost. I'm learning everything about Digivice, about Digimon, about what I'm doing, and Omega Monka S Angemon was like, this is how this world works. You have ranks, and you will do stuff to rank up. That's essentially the whole game. It's me having to do, like, certain missions to rank my tamer rank up to... From, like, a super noob Digimon tamer to a tamer king. Yo! Oh my god. I'm sorry, Jared. Jaredy TV. This is my first time, like, attempting to run this, so I'm actually trying to concentrate. But thank you so much for being here. We have this thing, where Jared and I always talk about having the same pants. I don't remember how it started. I guess it's because we both wore the same pants one day. But Jared is also a streamer. Please go check him out. Good friend from college. Amazing person. What do my notes say? 420. Nice. 1600. Oh god, where's my... That's not correct. Oh my god, it's right. Digimon World 2003. This is Digimon World 2003, the PAL version. 104 07002. And then one more. 20,630. 20,630. 20,630. Oh my god. 20,630. This will be a lot easier when I'm actually using the touchscreen of the DS. I don't know what to do now. Oh god, I'm just following my notes. Yo, Jared! 2.5 out of 3 to affiliate. Please go follow my friend Jaredy TV. What's up, Nikki? That's something I do not see every day. Well, Digimon World 3 was just kicking my ass like it always does. So I decided... Well, actually I've been thinking about this for a while, where... I like streaming a lot, and I love Digimon World 3, but I'm a teacher, so it's really hard for me to commit. It's really hard for me to commit all of those hours to a Digimon World 3 speedrun and go to work the next day. So I need something that's shorter, and this is like not short, but it's shorter than Digimon World 3, and it's something I can do. And it's one of my favorite Digimon games. So I've always thought about learning it, but right now, this is my first time doing it. But it's fun so far! It just reminds me of Digimon World 3 mashing. So much text though. Yeah, for real. There's a lot. Oh no. I wasn't paying attention. I knew that was gonna happen too. I wrote it down. Chago! How goes? That's more text than Digimon World 3. Digimon World 3 I get 4 minutes and 47 seconds, or sometimes 46 seconds if I mash optimally. Sometimes 45 if I'm just doing crazy on my mashing. That you play through the story all the time. Yes. Which is also why I like playing Digimon World 3, because when I'm doing the run, I'm just playing through the story. I'm not doing any out of bounds, any infinite sword glitches or anything at all. It's literally just playing the game, and it's so fun. You're gonna have to show me how to get stream as fancy as this? My stream's not fancy. But I could, if there's anything like you have a question about, I would be more than happy to show you. What am I doing now? There was a Digimon game on the PS1 that was a weird dungeon crawler. Digimon World 2! Oh my god. Terriermon! Oh shoot. God damn it! No! Can we be real friends again? 100%! I should be reading my notes. That's my fault. Blanca Lamb, how are you doing? I hope that you're doing well. It was about an hour longer. Yes, I've seen the stuff. Wait, that doesn't feel right. What did I write down? This is right. So this is my first attempt at this game. Yes! Yesterday I made splits, and I just wrote some stuff down. So hopefully it does something. I don't know if I'm gonna get through the whole thing. I guess I could, but it's also gonna be 5 AM by the time I finish. So, I don't know, I might stop somewhere and do the rest later. I know that's not really an attempt, but just like when I was learning Digimon World 3. I can leave now, right? Hold on. Oh I forgot that this game does that. Actually, every game does that. Cyber Sleuth does that. I need to write that down. I'm gonna do that right now. No, I can't. I can't do it right now, actually. So, when you convert them, they go into your Digibank, just like they do in Digimon Cyber Sleuth, and I totally forgot. Thanks, Nikki. I appreciate it. I've been in the Digimon speedrunning community for a while, but really it's just been with, like, World 3. And you know how small— I mean, the Digimon World 3 community, or Digimon community in general, is, like, rather small. It's not gigantic. But the people that I've met through it have been really cool. Really cool. And that's why I feel comfortable doing other games. Another game that I had... Wait. That was not correct. I should not have done that. It's okay, because I can just write that down. I will need to write a lot of things down. I've already done a lot of stuff. That is not in my notes. I need to flee from everything. To make sure I won't get soft locked? What the heck? We can't do that! I'm probably just gonna... If I get soft locked at the final boss, it's just basically like doing a World 3 run. I could just do it again. And the really nice thing is that I don't, at least right now, I don't have a lot of things stopping me from doing a lot of runs. Or like getting runs and continuing them, whereas in World 3, I have to hope that I get like 75 spirit, I have to hope that I beat MT, I have to hope that I don't get crit by frickin' Minotaurmon. Okay. Sure. Are those V-Pet sprites? They are for Agumon and Falcomon. Really cool, right? I liked that a lot. Also, I need to pick up that item. I didn't do that. I ignored it. I dropped a thing in a dangerous place. You go get it. Ice Kitsune and their humor is everything to me. Lewis! How's it going? I like the emote. I specifically named .agumon AOT Agumon because it made me think of Attack on Titan. That is the only reason I did that. Wow, it's been a really long time. I promise I'm gonna be able to commentate on this at some point. I'm just trying to think about everything right now. I need to scroll down in my notes. You start seeing doubles here? Like double encounters? You want, like, one Digimon in all of these encounters, which you're not gonna get that, but it's very nice, because then you have less Digimon to scan. I feel like that was really early. Coming for your 4th place in Digimon World 3. You can take it! You can probably take it. I feel like I'm just cursed and I can't ever get sub 3. Or not sub 3, sub 7. I've gotten insane god runs. No. I've gotten insane god runs before that just end up losing to something really stupid. I feel like I want to do this first part all over again, but I don't want to put you guys through that. I'll just get better every time I do it, I guess. But when I was doing Digimon World 3 practice, I was practicing it in 2-hour increments. Like, I would learn the first 2 hours, so beginning to, like, Counter Crest. And then Counter Crest to Game Master. I have to get a cake, right? Or something. Now. No? Just keep trying. It's literally RNG for number 1. Oh, RNG. RNG doesn't like me, though. But really, I would be so happy if more people ran Digimon World 3. I would be so happy. So happy. When Canadian Major started running Digimon World 4, I was excited. I think they want to do Digimon World 3 at some point. There was like a random... there was a random dude one day that was just like... I just randomly saw him speedrunning Digimon World 3. And... he was using my notes. And... I was like, yo! If you need any help, let me know, because my notes are really only super clear to me, I guess. And I didn't want to bother him because I don't want to be that kind of person. I feel bad whenever people feel intimidated when I watch them play Digimon World 3 because I don't want to make people feel that way at all. I just like watching the game. It's so fun. How bad the voice acting is? Voice acting in every game is just bad. I was playing Cyberpunk and was expecting a lot, but Cyberpunk's not that good! Unfortunately. Do I have to walk back or do I teleport back? When I was a kid, I thought this guy was hitting on me. Maybe he is. I can't really tell. But he probably says the same thing to the male tamer. Tales of Symphonia? Tales of Symphonia. Bump of Chicken. ETA? Like the... It's about like 3 hours. 3.5 hours. Probably gonna be 18 hours for me because I've never touched this before. This is my first time. Well, this is not my first time playing the game ever. This is my first time attempting to, like, play it faster than I normally would. Oh, Columon has to explain what this is. But I'm gonna get these throughout the air quotes run, where Columon will send me a Digifarm report of how my Digimon are doing. Tales of Symphonia has great voice acting. I don't know what you mean. Kappa. A very nice usage of Kappa. I give that an A+. Has Bump of Chicken not done stuff for every Tales of game? I stopped hearing about Bump of Chicken and then I suddenly saw this like random animation that they did for like a chocolate bar. It looked very Digimon Next Order to me. But I liked it. Pokemon stole the Digifarm idea. They totally did. 100%. But I liked Sun and Moon, not gonna lie. Why did I go back here? Is this even right? Yes. Okay. And then I go back, right? And then I go fight somebody. What's his face? Black Agumon. Right, that's the next split. Big brain. Wow. I feel very frantic. I wonder if this is how people feel when they do blind runs, because it's been a while since I've done this. Well, really, I didn't even do a blind run of World 3 because I was practicing it in segments. So maybe I should do that. I don't know. I could practice it in 1 hour segments. Why am I here? gonna go fight Black Agumon now. No? Everything's a ripoff of something. I saw this thing today on Twitter about I Am Legend, and somebody was like, it was based on, it was in 2021 about like a failed vaccine, which I guess is not accurate. I don't really remember a lot about I Am Legend, to be honest, but I don't think that's right. And then somebody commented that I Am Legend is based off of a book, and then somebody replied and was like, I Am Legend, that book is based off of the book I Am Legend. Oh, this is not cool. The Simpsons have already done it. The Simpsons have psychic powers. How to have bad movement in every game I ever play. Actually, my movement in Digimon World 3 is good, because I practice. My movement in Spyro 2 is good also, except for one part that I just don't understand. Also, Psychopath, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry I didn't say hi to you. Kodomon, it's good to see you again. You don't see Kodomon in a lot of games. And Grismon also. Kumamon, the way that Kumamon looks in Digimon World 3. Cool. I'm glad that I'm not getting like double Patamon encounters or anything, or just double anything. Okay, I have to go in here because I think this has the card key. There's a card key I need to get. For some reason there are steel doors. Let's go fight Black Agumon. And this place has the key for me to get in there. I love watching you play Digimon. This is so cool, yo. What? Really? There are a lot of people that stream Digimon. You should go watch them. Because in this case, I don't know a lot about what I'm doing right now. But I'm trying my best. I know a lot about Digimon World 3. And eventually this, but I don't have a lot of time like I do over the summer to study Digimon games. Even though that would be probably a good use of my time at this time during a global pandemic. Where am I now? This is probably wrong. No, this is right. This is correct. What do you mean you can't hack the doors or fight them? I can't fight the door? I love that. Ice, you are literally, you are everything. Ice is everything. Why do I not have wall crack level 4 to open this wall? Manga. This is the door, right? Yes. This door has a card slot. Look at that! What kind of thing? What kind of valley is going to have a door like that? I didn't get an encounter. I feel like I should have. How do I fight this? I see it. Final Corgi, how are you doing? Haven't seen you stream in a while. I streamed last week, but last week was a while ago. And we were doing Digimon World 3 like we always do earlier. But I want to practice this game because I like this game. And it would be nice for me to, sorry, I have to scroll down. It would be nice for me to have a game to be able to run in throughout the week, because Digimon World 3 is such a large time commitment and I don't have the time to run a 7-hour game during the week because of what I do. Woo, Bronze Tamer, PogChamp, Poggers, Coggers. So you're a full-time teacher. And somehow found time to invest in speedrunning. There's a few people that have done that, like Author Blues is a teacher, I think an English teacher. Qtora, Digimon World 1 speedrunner, who's currently doing Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver, is also a teacher. That was wrong. I needed to choose a farm and then choose the second option, and then I need to name it, right? Okay. Look, we're learning together. I have to name this at some point, surely, right? I'm ignoring this text. I'm looking at chat. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Yes, I do teach music. I teach band. I am a percussionist, but I started by playing piano. So I guess really my primary instruments both percussion and piano. You have to name your farm. Okay, whatever. Why can't I press A and then stuff happens? I have to go to the... I have to go here. How's that been with COVID? Awful! It has been extremely stressful, very different from what I am used to, not gonna lie, but I can't complain. I mean, it's just how things are right now, and there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, that was weird. I was really stuck. There's nothing I can do about it, so I just have to make the most out of what I have, and do my best to make band a good experience for my kids. You have to make it seem like you're not panicking, even though I'm panicking all the time, just like I am right now, because I don't understand what I'm doing. Where am I going? That is wrong in my notes. Boom, 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 ba-dee-da. Oh, I'm fighting Spider. Arachnimon. Yo, Machine Power S! That's awesome. Nice job, Heinz. GG to you. Machine Power S, of all the things you could have gotten. Is this correct? Yes. Maybe. Yeah, this is right. This is not right. This is right. Oh no, I can't tell. I think this may not be right. Some semblance of normalcy is really important for the kids in these times. My best kids, air quotes, my best kids are all at home, so it's been weird to not have them around, and the band definitely sounds different. But luckily, there's still plenty involved in the program. GG, lose, sorry. Yeah, with Machine Power S, you would definitely outpower my speedrun with Water Power 1, for sure. I think this is right? Question mark? This is correct. This is correct. I'm really saying that just for myself. It's probably not right, but I have a feeling that it is. It is correct, yes. Oh my god. Plants, there's too many plants. I think I flee from everything, except some. But that's like way later on, but I'm fleeing from basically everything for a long time until the second hour. No, like, almost into the second hour. Very close into the second hour. Don't actually remember this game coming out. I don't even remember the name of this game. I don't really know what we're playing right now. Screen. I'm gonna get an encounter. Or not. This sounds very Digimon World 1. I love it. And then later it'll sound exactly like Digimon World 3. Because it is! Cool. I split really weird there. I am still not very clear about where to split. What's my favorite Digimon game? It's definitely World 3, for sure. I have poured an obscene amount of time into Digimon World 3. This is, like, probably third. My second favorite's Digimon World 1. Which I don't know why I haven't done anything with that yet, because it's much shorter than... Andromon! I should not have done that. It's much shorter than Digimon World 3 and this game. Bamboo, how's it going? How are you doing? I hope that you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Did you play the Cyber Sleuth series? I have played basically every Digimon game that you can... that's been out, released for a system. I also played a lot of Flash games growing up. Digimon is my favorite. I love Digimon. But the game I know best is 100% Digimon World 3. I wish I knew everything about all of the other games. Newgrounds? Monka. Newgrounds had some sketchy stuff. Not gonna lie. There was a website around when the Digimon movie came out. Digimon 2000. That was like the most whimsical thing of my life growing up. I think I'm gonna go fight MT. But this MT fight is nothing like the Digimon World 3 MT. I am not worried about it at all. I have no fear of this MT. But still, they found ways of making all of the sprites, the boss sprites, extremely intimidating. I was very intimidated. I don't know how I'm talking to you all so much because I don't really know what I'm doing with this game. I'm surprised. I mean, it's not like I'm doing well. I don't really know. I don't know how to gauge how I'm doing. I don't have any splits. But I don't want to compare splits with anybody because I've never done it. Fake it till you make it, exactly. Digimon Survive. It will be awesome. I'm hoping. It was delayed twice. I'm hoping that they're putting good quality in it. Put quality time and love into it. I mean, Cyberpunk got delayed, and is it still bad? Yes. Bamboo just wanted to say hi. Good night, everyone. Good night to you. Have a great night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Rest well. I hope I can do the same. The other thing I really love about streaming is that it helps me fall asleep. I have such a terrible sleep cycle. I just can't sleep, no matter how tired I am. But this tires me out because I feel like I'm... Note to self, do not spam X or A. I guess this is A, not X. I'm thinking of PlayStation. Fire Emblem crossed with Digimon. I like that idea. That sounds like the best idea. Can I also have romantic interests? Alright, MT. Let's see what you're made of in this game, because I don't remember. Oh! Oh, sorry. Oof. I'm gonna get a Digifarm report. I'm gonna get a Digifarm report when I get out of this. That's annoying. Yaradi bop bop. A freaking bop. Nice! I think it would have killed anyway, but that's still cool. Nice job. You are so lame, Master Tyrannomon. Dark Tyrannomon? Am I... Excuse me. Sheer Valley. Okay. Because I totally remember how to maneuver through here. I have to talk to Pandamon, I think, and I have to do a quiz. Or something. But I know that the quiz is easy because I passed it when I was a child, so I don't understand why I would fail it now. I am excited for Digimon Survive. I was looking at it the other day, like on the internet, about just any update. Of course there was none, but as soon as it comes out, I'm gonna get it. I usually wait quite a while before I get a new game. The only time I've bought a game, like, as soon as it came out was Halo games. Because I was a big Halo nerd. Is this correct? Yes. And Assassin's Creed games, I'll typically buy them right away. But ever since our boy is out of the games, I kind of stopped. Valhalla looks cool, but it's still expensive. I know that they had a sale. Is this right? I feel that it's right, because I remember Pandamon being, like, up in the sky. Halo was super hyped up until about 3. Until 3? Like, you don't think that Halo 3 was super hype? To be 100% honest, I really liked Halo 4. I mean, granted, it was a different time for me, like, I was younger, but I was all about the Master Chief Cortana relationship thing, and then 4 and 5 building up on it, like, the end of 5 made me cry, because I was like, God damn, man, why can't you guys just be together? Even though it's a hologram and a genetically modified soldier. Just be together. Reach was incredible. I liked Reach a lot. The multiplayer in Reach that was the most competitive that I had ever been in a multiplayer game. I was so good at it, and I knew everything about Reach. I knew everything about Reach. I don't know why I don't speedrun it. Maybe because I get so caught up watching Zeph do it, and Zeph is so good, and I could never be as good as Zeph. Zeph is a viewer who comes in time to time, but he also speedruns Halo Reach. I can shout him out later, but he's awesome. Love him. My favorite Halo Wars. Oh, my favorite is Halo Wars. Got you. Real-time strategy, nice. That's cool. Okay, I actually have to think. Wasn't Halo Wars free with, like, Windows 10 or something? Is that totally stupid? That's probably totally stupid. I just remember seeing a bunch of, like, ads for it at a Best Buy, and I was like, damn, cool. Nice. So this reminds me of Digimon World 3 here. Oh shoot. Excuse me. Because Pandamon just gave me this item called the Miracle Digi-Egg. But it actually says Miracle Digi-F or something, so it's basically the exact same thing as the... Oh, Digi-F of Miracles, I'm so sorry. Basically the same blue card scam. Digi-F. Genius. Oh my gosh. Ooh, Lewis! What just happened? I can't even see what happened because I'm blocking everything with my layout. Lewis, thank you so much for gifting 2 tier 1 subs. No, that- what the heck? Dude. I can't even read. I can't read. Oh man. Lewis, thank you so much. I can't even- you don't- I mean, you do understand. You know that that makes a difference. I hope that you do. Thank you so much for gifting 2 tier 1 subs. Why would you do that? I hope nobody feels like they have to do that, or that they would ever need to do that to get... I don't want to say my attention as in like it's hard to get my attention. I guess right now it is because I have no idea what I'm doing and I'm really trying to look at my notes. But I also want to talk to you guys because you guys are what make it fun for me to be here and do this. Because I like it here. Dude. Something I've been trying to do. I wanted to put donations, like straight up donations, and this is not me saying donate to me, please. I'm just trying to explain so you can see what the process is, like what the thought process is with this. Donations that are done through Streamlabs and such are currently for, I'm trying to make it a clear and concise goal for a webcam, specifically because when I teach, well, really anything, but when I teach percussion specifically, because I'm a percussionist, there are certain techniques that I have to teach that you can't understand if you are only looking at it from this angle. I need a top-down angle as well, but I have only been provided with like the worst computer in the world, and I take my streaming webcam to school so that I can use that as well, but it's just not enough. Like the webcam on my computer at school is so bad. It's like a 2 gigs of RAM, single channel, not even a 2.0 gigahertz what am I saying? Gigahertz CPU. It's just disgusting in every way that you can think of. I can't think of what computers are right now, but you know. So donations are going toward that. And everything else, whether it's from subs or bits or ad revenue, I guess, even though I never play ads, but sometimes people will see ads because since I don't play ads, there will be pre-roll ads for those people that are not subbed, which again, that is not me telling you to sub to me. But sometimes I get ad revenue, and that is going toward ensemble, like not ensemble, but chamber music. Chamber music is music for specific instrumentations for smaller groups, which is a lot of what we're doing right now because of COVID. So, for example, oh my god, can I please flee from this? Instead of playing a huge band piece with 60 plus people, which is Manga S right now, oh, come on, dude. I want to have ensembles for kids at different levels. Oh no. Is this the... No. Dude, Lewis. Oh, God, Lewis, no, stop. Lewis, thank you. What is happening now? I can't see my notifications because everything is wrong on my stream because of the emulator, but thank you. I heard donate, but I didn't want to sign in. No, 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 no. Please don't. It is okay. Nobody has to. I just want you guys to know what I'm doing. I want to be as transparent about it as possible because I don't want it to seem sketch. And with the donations, I was able to purchase an ensemble for the percussion students that's called Catching Shadows by a composer named Ivan Trevino. He's absolutely badass. What do I do now? Oops. I need to get used to where all of those things are in the menu. Nixon rules! How are you doing? Melissa donation goal. There is a channel point for, I think it's called Buy Melissa Something Nice, where I just buy her something nice. Why does everyone get defeated with one hit? That's a great question. So, Falconmon has a bunch of equips that I equipped at the beginning of the game because I put in like a password. Oh my god. So they are Omega super stupid powerful right now. And they are also level 35 or something like that. So they're just one-shotting everything like an absolute champ. Which I did not do when I played this game casually. But I basically don't need to worry about fighting most encounters throughout the game, with the exception of a few, but that doesn't even really happen until like near the second hour of the game, which do not gauge what that looks like right now, please, because I am gonna be pretty slow. They don't need to evolve. I'll need to evolve later, and de-digivolve also, because in the end I'll have ideally Galgamon, Metal Greymon, and Dot Falconmon, who's like not really gonna do anything. But I can't degenerate yet. I need to do that later. As Nikki has said. I feel like this is correct. Now I don't know what's correct. This also feels correct. Why did I just realize that this is Digimon World 3 music? I think it's because this feels so much like Digimon World 3 that I don't think I'm playing a different game. The battle music in Digimon World Dawn and Dusk sucks. I wish it was the same like it was here in DS. It's such a jam. It's so good. Just put Digimon World 3 music everywhere and it'll be good. Why am I here? Yes. Machine Dramon, right? Machine Dramon's gonna be it. It's 3 AM? It is 3 AM! It is 3 AM where I am as well. So I guess we're kind of maybe in the same area. Hope to catch more streams. Thank you so much, Psychopath! I hope that you have a chill night. Oh man, some of the lines in this Radiata game. Tell me some of the lines. Yes! Digimon World 3 music! Monko, why did you think you could do that? Machine Draymon. How could you lose? Master Tyrannomon. You are so OP. You just have to use Master Fire. Get that tasty crit. Machine Draymon. It's so gross, isn't it? I hated the dub of Next Order for that reason, but I still like the game. I just started playing it in Japanese very quickly. I was not... I clicked on my Word document and my DS window was not active, so... I also split very weird there. My bad. I live in Texas! But I was born in Del Rio. Mexico was like in my backyard, basically. I could see Mexico from our place. I need to scroll down in my notes. Yes, Ellie, we can be friends. Absolutely. I'm gonna scroll down now. I need to digivolve now, actually, now that we were talking about it. Digivolve and digivolve. Oh, PogChamp. I am now a better tamer, I think. Just not better at running this game. I didn't like this part of the game so much the first time I did it. Do I have to go to the farm? No, I can do it without being in the farm. Right? Do I do this now? Well, I'm going to. There's no stopping me now. Is it possible to get purple metal Greymon in this game? Yes? Because Black War Greymon is in this game. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I haven't played this game in a long time. Cool. Oops. If you can get Black or Greymon, I am assuming that you can get purple Metal Greymon or black Metal Greymon. Probably purple though, right? Wait, no! You have to go back and talk to Pagumon, right? Yes. And then Pagumon wants to go somewhere. Yes, okay, cool. Nice, I remember. Thank you, brain. This is not where Pagumon wanted to go. Pagumon wants to go to the jungle. I remember because I had to find a stupid nut for you. But where is the jungle in this menu? Oh, it's here. That's right, it's not new. I was looking for the new sign, but it's not new. Because I have been here before. Now Pagumon's gonna run away. And I have to go find them. So, do I remember where they are? No. I know they're close, actually. They're really close. They're probably not in the next screen, but the next screen. Just take Pagumon to the mines and ditch him. That is a fantastic idea, because Pagumon honestly is a pain in the ass. I remember he did something stupid. He ate like Ellie's star piece or something. And then Ellie cried. And Pagumon was just a dick about it. Side characters have better voice acting than mains. I love that. We love that. I thought that was a farm request, but I'm about to get one. Okay, so the antidote nut is The nut is, I think, in the same place that a Arachnimon kinda is. Not in that exact area, but heading out there. So I'm just gonna go out there and hope for the best. That's pretty much what I'm doing with this entire thing, actually, is just hoping for the best. Eat them? You know what I need to eat? I need to eat some chicken. I am hungry, and I want chicken. Or beef. Or just like meat. There it is. Time to crash hard. Yo, Keysman, thank you so much for being here, always. You are amazing, incredible, awesome human being. Awake again in 3 hours? Dude, no. Rest. What are you doing? Ooh, I am starting to feel the tired. I am starting to feel the tired. I don't know how much of this I'm gonna do today. It's not a long run, but I also don't know it super well, so it's gonna take longer than it's supposed to. Actually, I don't know it at all. But I think I'm doing okay. Doesn't seem to be that awful. Can't sleep for shite lately. Me either! No matter how tired I am, I just can't sleep. Okay, it's over here. The antidote nut is very close. Nice, dude! Nice! Look at that specimen. I'm surprised that I was able to flee so easily, actually, from that. I am not entirely sure what affects you being able to flee. I guess it's speed, right? I don't know, I have a lot of studying to do with this game. Oi. Most nights I wake up after 3 hours or so, then just lay in bed. For 6, trying to fall back asleep, I know what you mean. Exactly what you mean. That's how I am, like, every day of the weekday. And then over the weekend, I sleep better, which is good, but I don't know. I would definitely trade off for the other way. There isn't going to be anything here. It should just be a portal. Because I think it's faster going this way than going all the way back. Then you don't get encounters, or... Well, you do get encounters. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Okay, now I have to go back to Steamy Jungle. Three. Now we have to go to Pogumon, so Pogumon can stop feeling awful. Melatonin to help with insomnia. Tried it once and didn't do nothing. Dude, that sucks. My girlfriend's mom, she takes Benadryl every night. Bad. She takes Benadryl every night to fall asleep. I don't know why she has so much trouble sleeping though. I mean, actually, I can. She stays at home. She's like a stay-at-home mom, and I think during the time when I was at home consistently for the quarantine was like the worst sleep I've ever gotten because I just can't get my energy out. And I should be sleeping better now that I'm like out in a room teaching, but I'm not. Do I go back? I think let me see. Yes, I go back, and then I go to the swamp or something, I don't know. Scroll down. We go back, and then I go to the farm. Oh my god. might have to call it at 4 a.m. or something, or maybe earlier. I'm feeling gross right now, my dudes. Expensive. I cannot afford anything. All I can afford is chicken nuggets. When I eat a lot of food, I can fall asleep. But I already have like heart problems and like thrombosis problems. So I need to lay off of the chicken nuggets. Oh god, speaking of thrombosis, I need to lift my leg up. Instant noodles. I can also afford those. But you can make them fancier with the green onions. I always add green onions to my ramen and I think I'm the best. Now I add more stuff now and I make it better. And I'm honestly down for instant noodles any night just because in college, that's what I was doing for sure. And I didn't hate it. It was either instant noodles or cup mac and cheese. Cup mac and cheese. I could eat like 6 of those things and be fine. Oh, this is the part! This is where Pagumon eats the star piece, right? Yeah, that's why I have to go to Packet Swamp so I can go get a star piece from Shogengekamon. Got it. Nice. My memory. It's coming back to me. Damn, and then she like runs out of here, right? Yeah, she does. So sad. One of the things I like about not looking at my CR— oh my god. No, I need to focus here. This has whirlpools, and I don't understand this place. Oh god. I guess I can talk now. I don't remember what I was gonna say though, because I cut myself off. F. Okay, I'm ignoring all of that. Oh god. I deserve that. Oh god, I need to make some chicken or something. I need meat. Get in there. The top right. Right? Top. What does that mean? Up here? Okay, me. Yes, I am in the right place, because I wrote Vine Part 1, Part 2. Nice. Good going, me. Oh! This part always confused me because it looks like I can't walk over there. I know where I am now. I will not make that mistake again. I need to write that down. I have a lot of things I need to write down when I'm done with this. So I probably have to stop somewhere in the middle. Oh god. So I can write down all of this stuff and not forget about it because this is important for me to progress and do better. My local ship is fully sold out of ramen. Crazy as that sounds. That doesn't sound too crazy to me, but it also does. What is your favorite flavor of ramen? Whether it can be like the cheap instant noodle ramen or it can be like actual ramen. My favorite ramen ever is spicy miso. I love spicy miso. I don't make it. I order it from people. I could make it probably if I just had the paste. This sucks. Did I get 5? Yes, I did. Cool. I make my ramen fancy as heck. Add veggies, eggs, meat, or tofu. Some spices too. I love that. I love that. I don't think I've had spicy miso, just regular miso. I love regular miso too. But I am very much all about spicy food. I love spicy food. It's like a challenge for me, and I don't know why it's like that. It's kind of toxic. Don't be like me. An absolute bop. Boss music. Cheapo beef. Nice. If I'm eating like instant noodles, I will get beef ramen. Sometimes chicken ramen if the beef is not available. Oh, I don't split yet. Oh, what is that? Oh my god, Lewis, what are you doing? No! Stop it! Lewis, thank you so much for gifting 2 tier 1 subs. I don't understand why you do it. I don't get it. But, I really hope that you know it's all going to a really good place, and not just to a streamer who's buying like Fortnite emotes or something. You are amazing. You don't ever— I hope nobody ever feels like they have to— That was still not enough. I hope nobody feels like they ever have to donate or sub or give bits or anything. I'm just really happy that all of you are here. You are popping off. I split. Stupid. I keep splitting stupid. Okay, Shogun Gekomon is basically the Gilmon of Digimon World 3 that had the real blue card. So now Shogun Gekomon's gonna give me the real Digi-Egg of Miracles instead of the Digi-F of Miracles or whatever he gave me. Absolute bastard. Now I need to go give this to Ellie, right? Maybe not, I don't know. Yes, I do. I need to give this to Ellie. Let's go give this to Ellie and scroll down in my notes. Yep. I had a small second of happiness and I'm spreading it here. Dude! As grateful as I am that you are, I also don't want anyone to feel like they have to spend money. I don't know. Spending money is very precious. Money is extremely precious. Do with it what you want. But I do really hope I am making it clear that the money here goes to a really good place. Not that I'm trying to encourage that you give more, it's just, you know. I see streamers, like bigger streamers, get the money and then they spend it on like emotes and that. It doesn't— you do what you want with whatever you get, you know? It's your stuff. But that's just not what I wanted to do. Oh god. I'm using it how I want. Yeah, for sure. You do what you want with your funds. Just like sometimes I'm like, do I really need a Digimon jersey? Probably not. But I love it. I'm obsessed with this. Also, what am I doing now? I'm gonna go fight Devimon in the same place where I fought Platinum Sukamon, so it's the same path. And the path is not hard. There are some paths that are kind of hard, like Junk Factory, but I don't even know if I'm gonna get there today. You tell Melissa, do I really need another Digimon shirt? Too late, I already bought it. Aw, she's never gotten upset with me She's never gotten upset with me with anything I bought because I try to be very responsible with our money. Sometimes, like, she'll buy something for herself, I'll buy something for myself, and we know that we're doing it because we really want it. But otherwise, we try to save it for, like, supporting our family or supporting each other or supporting ourselves. I get so much enjoyment out of... Oh. You're... No. No. Oh god. You guys don't even understand how happy you guys make me. I don't know how to make it sound less like cheese. But you guys really do. I was streaming to 0 viewers for a whole year once. Not once, like for a whole year. And even though it was discouraging, I still really liked streaming and I couldn't put my finger on why. And I just kept doing it. And then very slowly people started trickling in. And then the same people kept showing up. And then they kept showing, and then they kept showing, and then it's like, it's you guys. And I cannot believe how far this channel has gotten in 1 year of existence. Because I had a channel previously to this one that was just not successful. But it is you guys truly, and not just my channel, but in everyone's channel, that make their channel what it is. And I'm really happy with where ours is. Like, it's super chill. No, I don't think anyone's ever badmouthed anybody, and I've never had issues with anybody in chat. There have been some small instances of, like, homophobic slurs. And there was this one random thing that happened in the Discord with Rudy, but I guess Rudy's been chill? I don't know. Like, Rudy hasn't been giving any issues on Twitch. The Dennis. Dennis, how's it going? I hope that you're doing well. What's going on in your life? Is this it? This is it, right? This is Digimon? I really hope that I'm correct. I should be. This totally feels right. And it looks familiar. Cool. Doing good, how about you? I am doing fantastic. Super happy to be here with everybody once again. Oh my god. Except when I mess up movement, but it's okay. This is my first time attempting to play Digimon World DS faster than I've ever played it. And I'm having a really good time doing it. The run's super chill. I don't have to worry about MT. I don't have to worry about training. I do have to worry about stuff later on down the line, like shopping, I guess, but it's just not... It's not as stressful. Ugh. Oi. Scott Pilgrim for the Switch, right? That is sick. Absolutely sick. Why couldn't you do that before? Okay, split right this time. Cool. Oh, I don't know. Should I back out? No. It's only 3:30. I think I want to call it at 4 just because I don't want to be up for more than 24 hours. Again. I'm probably gonna get a farm report, like, very soon. I'm gonna scroll down to my notes. I have a lot of stuff to write down, so I'm probably gonna call it a little bit earlier than 4. This game is so beautiful. It's beautiful aesthetically, and then I like the story. It appealed to me a lot as a kid that wanted to It appealed to me a lot because I just wanted to be that person. I realized too much on Falcomon. But that's just my opinion. That's okay. You are more than welcome. The biggest reason why I'm doing it is because I like this game. This game is super fun. It's in my top 3 favorite games of all time, actually. But I can't, unfortunately, I cannot stream Digimon World 3 speedruns throughout the weekdays, because since I'm a teacher and I have to be at school very early every day, and the speedrun for Digimon World 3 is like 7 hours long minimum for me, I just don't think I can realistically put that time toward it. Yes. My favorite Digimon game, my favorite game of all time is Digimon World 3. My second favorite Digimon game is Digimon World 1, and then this game is 3rd place. After that, I don't know. That's hard. It is hard after this game. I would want to say Lost Evolution if I could play it in English. I would love to play Lost Evolution in English. I know that there's a translation project, but I am not aware of like what's going on. I think they're posting progress on the Digimon Discord community, but I haven't like looked. I'm gonna get a farm report as soon as this ends. That's fine. Am I supposed to be here? Yes. Okay. Every time I can't move or I can't take control of something, then I feel good, because that means I'm doing the right thing. Is this the part where Pokemon runs away? Yes. That's why it's totally valid if you want to stream anything else. It doesn't only have to be Digimon. Something chill works. Thank you, Lewis. Oh my god. Is this right? I definitely do not know how to maneuver through here. Oh! Dude, Kiesman, yes, go to sleep. Digivice. Sounds like you're asleep talking. Keys is badass. All of you are badass. Too badass for me. Also, is this right? Mm-mm. Oh. Professional speedrunner, Monka S. Kappa Monka S. I'm definitely not a professional speedrunner with this game at all. This is my first time doing this. Okay, I was right the first time. I was right the first time. Got it. That's fine. Why would they do that if it's just gonna loop around? That's so confusing. It's okay. Also, I am so sorry if I didn't mention this, but my follow alerts are like not working. I don't know why. I was messing around with Streamlabs. Was that optimal? Could I have gone to the left? No. My follow alerts are not working because I was messing with Streamlabs, and now Streamlabs is just not working. I was messing with Streamlabs so that I could have the subs show when it's like a reoccurring sub or like a Twitch Prime sub or something, and I think I screwed up everything. So if you followed, I am grateful that you are here, and I hope to see you again. Hopefully often. I want to make streaming like a very consistent thing. I'm not in a position to do that right now. Is this correct? Yes. Thank God, I saw that little purple thing. This is like a two-part boss fight, right? Yes, I have to fight them first, and then Bird. I don't know what to do here, actually. My best. I will do my best. So time zones are a thing, but I'll try to be here as often as possible. Oh man, you don't even have to. Nobody has to. I hate making people feel I don't split here. I hate making people feel like they're obligated to be here, because sometimes like I'll watch other people's streams and they'll be like, I don't know, there's just a very specific pushy way that people will push you to be in their streams, and I cannot really explain it. I can't think of a way that people have done that, but they do, and I don't like it, and I don't want to do that to other people. I just want them to be here if they want to. But I like your content? Oh my gosh. Why? But thank you. I always love having people here. Always more than welcome. I started streaming speedruns mostly because I just wanted to be involved with the community and for them to see, like, I didn't want to practice runs and do them really well only for them to get rejected because I'm suspicious, because I haven't been communicating with the community. And right now, like, even right now, I am not really communicating with the Digimon speedrunning community because, not because I don't like them or anything, I just don't have time to even stream. Oh my god. And I cannot even speak to them, but I love them. They're beautiful, amazing people. Monka. What am I doing wrong? I did not write that down. I need to write that down. I need to write this down later. Okay, I don't even know this place. I know that Gilmon is here, though. I spent a lot of time here when I was playing casually because Gilmon's scan data is here. I said that really strange, probably. Because it's chill here and not stressful to follow. Nice. I'm glad you feel that way. My streams used to be hella sweaty. Because I would be playing Fortnite and, Overwatch, and I play super sweaty. I used to be really good at those games. Okay, I don't know how to maneuver through here at all. Aw, shoot, dude. I really hope I'm going the right way. I should know because I went here so many times for Gilmon and Growlmon. For Digital Hazard. That's a fantastic name, by the way. I'm surprised that no one else had that. Have you always had, like... How long have you been on Twitch? Wait. This doesn't feel right. I think this is not correct. I'm gonna go back. Oh my god, look at that! Oh, look at that specimen! I love Gilmon. I love Gilmon. Look at him. This is not correct, I don't think. I'm going back. Unless it is correct. Then I am screwed. Oh god. Minotaurmon. Oh! He's not wearing pants! Ugh! Ugh! Maybe my other way was correct? I don't even know, dude. Okay, let me see. Yo, what did I write down? I'm just gonna keep going this way. I need to commit to doing something. Caesar! Caesar! My favorite Digimon is Terriermon, that's why I made him OP in every playthrough I did. Nice! I like Terriermon too. My favorite season of Digimon is Digimon Tamers. Because of Gilmon, and I like Terriermon too, just all the Digimon from that series were badass. Okay, I need to commit. I need to commit. I think this is right! Is there another rope where I go up? Maybe not. Okay, now I'm feeling less confident. I was feeling good earlier, but now I'm not about where I am in this region map. I feel like I'm walking too much. No, this is right. Okay. This is correct. Because Digimon and Babamon are way up there, I think. I think I'm really close. Why is Minotaurmon not wearing pants here? Does Minotaurmon officially wear pants in their picture? On the card? Oh my god. Now I'm feeling less confident again. Where I am. But I'm gonna commit to it. Hopefully it is correct. I know what I'm looking for. I can see where their little tent is in my head, but cannot see how to get there. We believe in you. Thank you, professional speedrunner Kappa. Yo, TNT Ball. Please and thank you. Aw, man. I wish I had as much faith in me as other people. Okay, this is right. Yes! Thank you. Okay, so I have to skip that one rope. I went down it the first time, which is wrong, and I don't know how much time I lost to that, but it doesn't really matter right now. Maybe I should finish this run. I don't know if I can, though. It's almost 4. It's a practice run anyways. You're right. It's just I'm so tired. I was planning on stopping at 4, but 4 is quickly approaching. It is 3:48 a.m. for me, which means I have almost been awake for 24 hours. Oh god, please flee. Thank you. 10:48 a.m. That sounds like badass that you are awake at that time. I feel like on the weekends I just am awful. I'm the worst at sleeping in and staying in bed all day. What are those boots, Minotaurmon? And where can I get them? Is this right? Sure. She's so cute. He's also very cute. Bum, bum. Do I use Crimson here? I'm just gonna do it. Nice! Do I just spam attack? It doesn't matter because that's what I did, I guess. Can I use... I probably could have just attacked, but... Yeah, I probably could have just attacked. Oh well. I will get better at splitting in this game. The future is now, old man. Original. Chaotic. I was so mentally with it at the beginning of the stream and I am so drained now. After blindfolding myself, playing Digimon World 3, also what do I do now? What is happening? Oh! Yes, yes, Pokemon is recalling their past now. Okay. Very emotional music. Ah! I remember I used to try to talk to Terriermon for help, and Terriermon would just be like, the gate's working now. Thank you. I have to go to the mine. Oh. Is this right? Once I get used to all this movement and like where I'm supposed to go, I can delete a lot of the stuff that's in my notes. That'll be good. My notes will be much shorter once I understand movement. And my Digimon World 3 notes are super color-coded. These notes are not really... They're kind of in the same format as my Digimon World 3 notes. I'll show you the difference, like, when we finish this. Which I can. I don't really know if I want to do the whole thing. I do need to practice the whole thing, though, so... Maybe. It's the exact same way, right? Ah! How long would it be till the end? Estimated? Maybe like 2 hours. Probably 2 hours. Probably even more than 2 hours. I don't know. I don't know how I'm doing right now. I can't tell. It will get a lot better and a lot shorter. I've made a lot of mistakes that I am going to correct in my notes. And also just even stuff that's written in my notes, I didn't do them because I'm not paying attention like I should. But it's okay. flee. Thank you. Yo, Lester. How's it going? Thank you so much for the good luck. I hope that you're doing well. I hope life is good. Please let me know that life is good. I'll be here anyways. Thank you, Dennis. You don't have to be. But I appreciate it. You're like in a better time. A more convenient time to be awake than I am, but it's all good. Oh god, my head hurts because of my headphones. The usual, I feel that. Also, damn, Kane ran so fast. Did Pokemon, just destroy? Oh, I see, never mind. Oh, I remember this now. Oh my god, I haven't seen this in years. So, this Pokemon was the black Pokemon, I think, and belonged to this tamer. And this tamer is awful. And Pokemon remembers how bad it was and how much better I've been to Pokemon. Oh god. But Pokemon still chose to protect the crappy tamer. Same, but 6 AM. 6 AM, dude. I hope I wake up at a normal time. I'm hoping to wake up by noon by the time I go to sleep. Because I have some stuff I need to do with Melissa. Jesus. Not today, Calamon. Please just stop. There's no Digimon in my farm. Oh god, this part's gonna suck for me. I have to go to Junk Factory now, I think, and Junk Factory, it just is really confusing to me. This is gonna take me a lot of time, probably. Aw, you're the best tamer I ever had. I would hope that if I had a Digimon and this was real and that was me, I would hope that I would be a really good tamer. Okay, I'm gonna be very lost here. I need to stop for a second. I like the music though. I'll just call this Dum Dum Factory. Actually, this place reminds me of the admin center. Because you have to fight a bunch of like tamers before you fight Locomon or something. I am always lost in Junk Factory too. That makes me even more Monka-S. Because other people find it confusing too. At least I fled. Oh. Okay. Oh, shoot. That doesn't feel right. think I need to make a save state when I do this again sometime for just maneuvering around Junk Factory. Because I do not feel like I am in the correct place right now. Oh no! Oh. That sucks. That messes up my entire pattern. I'm pretty sure I went to the right place until I took that right turn. What did I do wrong, though? I'm just gonna go back. I know what this place is gonna be, though. That's where a tamer is gonna be later for the Locomon Admin Center. It's 4 AM. I have to decide now if I want to continue. I don't think I do. I am so tired, and also I messed up Junk Factory, but for the sake of... I will defeat... I'm gonna try to defeat Chimeramon, and then I'm gonna call it, because it's gonna be like 6 AM by the time I finish, and that's not good. Wait. Okay, maybe this is right. I'm gonna try going to that bottom arrow, the below the stairs, and see what that is. I need to be familiar with all of these areas because I need to fight the tamers and I have to go to all areas basically later. This is where the Locomon thing is. Ah, yes, okay. Okay, so I was going the right way. I just went up the stairs and I didn't need to do that yet. Got it, cool. Where the portal is for the boss. That's where Chimeramon is, right? Lewis is Pog. He doesn't need to give subs for me to think he's Pog. Oh my god. I need to grab this. What is it? Digivolution disc? Cool. Okay, so I'm gonna defeat Chimeramon and then I'm gonna stop so that I can write all of the stuff I need to write down in my notes so I can remember the next time I do this. Crit. What does that do? 400? I feel like I shouldn't have used that yet. Let me, just because I'm gonna stop, what other items did I have? MP chip? And I should use the MP chip probably next time. I need to write that down. I'm gonna do that now. Arg! Arg! I believe you got the plug from the chest, and the chip is a random drop. Okay. I was gonna write down use the chip instead. I'm gonna write that down anyway. Let me do this. Let us listen to this depressing track while I write my notes. Everything I messed up. Which is a lot. Let me see. I don't mind this track, actually. Sunomon, take the name. Sunomon, let me just delete useless stuff I don't need. Password, I'm gonna make that red. I can do this off stream. I don't want to be like annoying and stuff. Here, let me move chat over here so I can see it better while I'm typing my notes. While the chip is enough, you might not have it. Yes, this is correct. I'm gonna write down use the chip, just in case. I don't know who drops that. I'll learn all of that stuff later. talk to Angemon. Yeah, I need to make all of this stuff in red. I can delete a lot of this movement stuff, so that's good. And then I will show you guys what my notes look like after I'm done editing it. But I'm probably just gonna keep the stream on. If anyone wants to, like, go away because you're like, this is boring, I hate this, you're more than welcome to. Oh god. Let me see if there's any Digimon World 3 people streaming. Or just Digimon people, it doesn't have to be World 3, but you know. No one is doing World 3. Someone's doing Cyber Sleuth. Oh, someone has... Oh, it's the VTuber person we saw earlier. I always appreciate... Dude, I always appreciate you. I appreciate all of you, and I really hope you guys know that. I try not to be like... Well, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I don't give off the vibe of streamer e-girl. I hope I don't. Jesus. Oh my god. I would die. Dude! How's it going? I like the emotes. They are beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm editing my notes right now. There's not really a lot happening. I'm gonna raid somebody shortly after I fix my notes. Let me see. Second option. I need to make all of the options red so I can clearly see them. Switch to party. I forgot to switch them. Because I don't have to do any of that in World 3. I just swap Kumamon and Gilmon. Set equips. Dang, I think I have to split my notes up better than this. Also, I don't put the equips on Tsunamon. That's not right. You put it on. I'm just gonna delete this. I don't need this. Grab item in box and fight. Grab item in box. Make that red. Just dropping by to say hi, anywho. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know how long I've even been streaming. Let me see, 4 hours? That's not as long as my typical stream, but I'm just really... I am just very tired today. Replay, how's it going? How you been? I could put my notes on screen, but I'll do that later. It's just, it's so crowded right now. PS4? You're watching this on a PS4? That's sick. Waking up for the day? Oh man, I'm gonna go to sleep for the day. And then hopefully I'm gonna wake up by noon. That's my goal, because Melissa and I have to do a bunch of stuff. Why do I look so pink? Also, why can't you see the rest of my... I don't know. It's not important, I guess, but just the angle was super weird. That's not any better. Sure. The camera's sitting on top of a Naruto Volume 1 book. Manga. Go back to home portal, back to Valley. I should make that red. I'm gonna put these up at some point for other people when they are very refined, just like my World 3 notes. I really like how my World 3 notes look. If anything is unclear with that, please let me know and I will fix it, make it more clear for everybody, but I try to have my notes public for people in case they ever want to do the same thing. Let's make this red also. Okay, I can take out this Digifarm report reminder. I don't need that. I don't really need this other stuff. Clint! No clapping on 1 and 3, Clint. You would never do that. I know you would never do that. Aw, nice! Oh my god, that's beautiful. And I like the GDQ emotes, by the way. I feel like I should probably do this off stream. But I do like this track. I'm just kind of vibing to it. First option. Second option. Talk to Biomon. That's easy. I'll just highlight everyone I need to talk to in all of the places. I don't need to highlight the direction, like the movement. Data forest, that is not correct. Nice job, me. It's the jungle, not the forest. Skip. Skip a vine. No, stream sounds comfy. I'm glad you think so. This is a lot less action than there normally is. I would either have a blindfold on, or be trying to understand this game, or trying to sub 7 into Digimon World 3, but none of those things are happening. I'm fixing my notes because I don't want to forget everything I just learned today. Talk to Biomon, then go to the jungle. Take this out. It's cool to just chill with you guys while I'm doing this. Teleport back and talk to Andromon. I kind of remember that, but I'm gonna highlight it anyway. MT split is nothing in this case. Very it contrasts greatly from how I feel about our other game. What's that one place called? Take bottom path where it splits off. I'll just keep that in there. Grab item. Make that red so I remember to grab it. Yo, Ando, how are you doing? I'm just working on my notes right now for this game. I stopped the timer because I wanted to stop my stream at 4, but I also need to fix my notes because I have learned a lot today. I'm doing great. It was a super chill stream. We did some any percent World 3 attempts, and then I did World 3 attempt blindfolded. It was like really cool up until I got stuck, which I got really stuck. But I got further than I ever did today, so that was pretty cool. And then we started doing this game because I'm looking to play a game throughout the week, like stream a game throughout the week that is not a 7-hour commitment. This one's still long, but it's like a 3-hour commitment. Really, for me, it's gonna be like a 4-hour commitment probably, because I am very new to this game. Okay, let's see. Weren't you playing a SpongeBob game a while back? Yes, I was! SpongeBob Super Sponge. That game is Pog. Super Pog. Up ladder, down ladder, over trash bridge. I don't think I need that. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep that. I need to write down where in the menu these things are. I will do that on my own time. Parkin Stark, how's it going? D and G and M or N. Interesting. Parkin Stark, we did a lot of Digimon today. Right now, I'm done playing, but I'm just fixing my notes right now for this game. But I do play basically exclusively Digimon on my stream. Looking for something to get into until I pass out an hour or two. Oh man, you don't have to. Thank you so much for the follow. My follows are like not working. I was messing with Streamlabs the other day for subs and stuff, and then I think I screwed everything up, so I will fix it. But I appreciate you being here. Welcome to the stream. Even though there's not a whole lot of stuff happening right now, we're just kind of vibing to this sad track. Dude, Lewis, go to sleep. It's always fun. Thank you so much, and I will tell Melissa that you guys said hello. The other day I was telling Melissa about she was talking to me about the news on Twitter, and I was like, oh, do you mean the PogChamp? And she was like, oh, I saw that. So she actually knows. I love it. Plans on streaming Digimon World 1? For sure. I definitely need to do a Digimon World 1 speed run. Digimon World 1 speed run. Digimon World 1 speed run. Who is the PogChamp for today? I don't know who that is. I feel bad. I feel like I should. It's like a huge honor. If I was a Pog, I don't know what I would do. Monk? I knew the first one. Every time I get into a new Digimon streaming channel, I run into someone I know. Yes, there is always... I noticed that, like, other people that come in here say hi to other people in my chat that have been in here for a long time. It's hilarious. I love it. I love how tight the Digimon community is. NTSC version, please. Pal is cursed. Oh, for sure. I will definitely do NTSC. I was doing some any percent just on my own, like, this last summer, while I was doing Spyro Ripto's Rage also, but I never did anything with it. Like, I never did anything with it on stream just because it's so short and all I'm doing is breaking the game, basically. But for now, I'm just fixing my notes. Probably, like, just chill and watch something together on YouTube, a speedrunning related thing, I don't know. There's a new category for Digimon World 1 that doesn't require RNG manipulation. Good, because I don't understand it. I cannot do it. When I was doing the any percent stuff and the training... Oh, Legacy, that's right! I think I saw H-Dot doing that. Yeah, I definitely saw H-Dot doing that before we both took a break from streaming due to school and stuff. Well, for him, he's like doing school, and for me, I'm teaching it. Talk to brother. Fight Skull Greymon. I'm just gonna take that out. I do talk to Phil, but it's not like something I need to remember. I just do it. Shogun Gekomon. Digivolve Sunomon to Galmon. Sorry. Digivolve.agumon. Highlight this. Highlight this. Go to the jungle. I can take this out. I don't need this. That's easy. Grab item. Grab item? Did I miss an item? Oh! I know what I'm talking about now. I'm grabbing the antidote. I didn't specify. Grab item by the bush. Take portal. Let's do that. Shorten that. Back to jungle. for Pokemon, so that's easy. Then go back to the farm. I'm only gonna edit my notes up to what we did today, so then I'll show you guys what that looks like. I found out that a friend of mine watches your streams. Really? Who is that? Have I spoken to them? Phasmophobia? I haven't done that. So when I wasn't screaming, it was going okay. A lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Nice. Speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh! I need to speedrun Forbidden Memories at some point in my life, because I know how to do it, but I've just never actually attempted it. Not like a real any percent, not 15 card setting. I've never yelped or screamed at Phasmo until tonight. I've never played Phasmo, but I've seen people play it, and it's hilarious to watch, but I'm sure if I was in your situation, I would be making a lot of sounds. Slammed the door behind me, caused EMF. Oh no. Howled in your ear? Mystery? You might have spoken to him, but I'm not sure. He told me he mostly lurks in your streams. There's a lot of people that do that, and I'm confused. I had a bunch of people call me out before of like, you're so fake! Because, my streams don't have like a chat that scrolls like crazy. And I always tell people it's probably because of the time of day, maybe? I don't know. People just like fall asleep. And then I end up hosting somebody, and then I'm sure that they wake up and they're like, who the hell is that? He speedruns Yu-Gi-Oh! Does Legacy of the Duelist. Yo, nice! I have to see that. I will definitely follow them. I love Forbidden Memories. Oh wait, you didn't say Forbidden Memories. You said Yu-Gi-Oh! I still really love Yu-Gi-Oh! People like to lurk in speedrun streams because it's good background noise. For sure, especially for Digimon World 3, best music, if I'm not speaking. And then it's 7 hours long, so you can just like have the stream in the background, waiting until I get an actual run, which is probably not anytime soon. He's been looking into doing Forbidden Memories. That's awesome. We should do it together! I can only do 15 cards successfully. I've never done any percent manip or no manip successfully. Okay, fixing my notes again. Swamp. Top whirlpool, top right whirlpool, left whirlpool, then top whirlpool. Vines and whirlpool down, continue. I need to change this. I messed up here. Sea Path. I'm gonna write that because that makes sense to me. Fight Gekomon. Fight Shogun Gekomon. Cool. Nice. Talk to Biomon. Farm. Go to the farm. Sewers. Fix this, shorten this. The shorter my notes are, the better. How long is this run usually? The world record on like not an emulator is just under 3 hours. Which it should be faster on emulator, I think. I don't really know. I haven't looked at the thing. I really haven't looked at it too closely, and I should. But it's so favorable to me because I can stream this throughout the week and not have to worry about a 7-hour commitment to Digimon World 3. Sometimes physical hardware is better. Absolutely. That's the case with Digimon World 3. It is not faster on emulator. It's faster with FDS on a 90K. The 3DS runs better than most emulators. I have a 3DS. That's what I was going to use for actual hardware speedrun of this, but I want to get used to it first, like at least the plot, because I just don't remember. Okay, I'm almost done with this. Sewers. I'm going to take out this entire thing. I don't need to know that path because I already know it. Trash bridge, ladder to Devimon. Fight Devimon. I'm just gonna write same path instead, because it's the same path. I do not go to Baihumon. Wait, maybe I do. Okay, I know where I messed up really bad. I didn't even write down to talk to Yuji at all. Go to Baihumon. Digifarm. I need to change these to farm. I just need to shorten everything. Farm. And then this beachy area. Down right, continue. Bottom left, continue. Okay, these notes are clear. I just need to trust them. I didn't trust them when I was going through this section. And this is fine. Okay, almost done. I have one more. I have 2 more splits to edit. Talk to Yuji. That's his name, right? Or am I just making this up? Talk to Yuji. Outside. Outside the Union. Oh, Jesus. Talk to Yuji outside Union. I did not even write that down. I thought I needed to go back and talk to somebody else in the Tamer Union. Just so I can make Terrormon OP again. And yes, he is called Yuji. Yes! I need to play through the DS games again. Please do. Literally do it with me while I am doing it. Then we can finish a run together. And then we can both submit it to La Speedrun SRCom. Talk to Yuji. And then, the Gilmon place. This skip rope. Okay, I'm very clear about this. I just did not trust my notes. Again, I have no capture software and my laptop can't handle emulation, unfortunately. Poor thing is getting old and can barely run Chrome. Ah, Chrome is OP though. I used Microsoft Edge because I'm a noob. No capture software. You could use a camera. I'm literally just gonna have a camera pointing. Oh my god, I don't have an extra camera. I guess I don't need one, but I would rather you be able to see me also for verification purposes, but I guess that doesn't matter. Edge is a Chrome replica. If you look at it now, it looks exactly like Chrome. That's why Melissa doesn't hate using it. I liked Edge throughout its whole life, though, and I used it almost exclusively. I would use Google Chrome if I needed to do something specific for, like, school, like, edit my site for the kids. Is the run dead? It's not dead. I just stopped because I wanted to stop streaming at 4 AM and now it's 4:30, so what can I do? Was bothering other peeps. It's all good. You don't have to be here, Raymond. I wasn't a fan early on. It looked a little clunky. It did. I would agree. A Fitbit coming out that looks like a Digivice? That works like a Digivice? What? Dang, I need to get rid of this thing that I have. Shoutouts to 321 Wall. Just cause. Also, they're a streamer. If you are a streamer, please feel free to shout out your own streams. I love, like, checking in on other streamers during my own streams and just discovering new people for me to watch. So if that's you, I have no problems with you guys, like, telling us when you're gonna stream next or what you stream or anything like that. I also follow back all Twitch creators on... Well, really, Sorry, I got lost in what I was doing. I follow back just people in general on Twitter and Twitch. But if you are a creator, please feel free to follow me on Twitter, and I will do the same. And I can follow you on Twitch too. I want to help people in however I can, because I would not be where I am today without the help of other people, for sure. And a lot of that came from mini buffs, and being a moderator for them. Mini buffs is a streaming community of like the most positive people I've ever met, basically. Up rope ×3 through arch, fight. Okay, I need to get rid of that. Vital bracelet? Dude, that is what? Vital bracelet. But yes, again, please follow 321 Wall. I have another UTSA alum if you want to raid somebody. Who is it? Do I know them? Were they nice to me? I hope they were nice to me. So, one of the Sosa drum majors, I don't know his name because it was past my time. But he went to GameStop once when I was working there, and he was so mean. He was so rude to me. He was so incredibly rude, and I almost told E, I was like, dude, do you know how these dudes act in public? But I didn't want to be that kind of person. That flute guy that worked in the instrument room. The gay one? What's his name? Ben? Is that his name? Did he work in the instrument room? Not Ben. No. Yes, Ben? Is it the really tall one? I don't think I didn't really talk to them, but I can still check them out. Hold on. Let me... Which one? Yes. They're all gay, aren't they? He's not tall? Okay, so it is Ben. Maybe. He's playing DBD? What is that? I'm having a meltdown. Or not a meltdown. Yes. I'm having a meltdown and a mental lapse of... Oh! Yes! Yes! Dead by Daylight. Yes. I am so sorry. I know what that is. Digifarm. I'm almost done. I just have to finish this. The mine. Wait. The mine. Down ladder, whatever. Okay, all of that is also the same. Wait. Oh, I see. Okay. I totally messed this up. I formatted this really stupid. Junk factory. Super important. I cannot maneuver through here to save my life. I can now, actually. I get it now. Top right when 2 paths right. Closest bottom. Yeah, that makes total sense. I'm gonna highlight that anyway, though, so I have it for next time. But I was right in here. Grab item. And then fight Kamiramon. Okay, cool. I fixed everything. I am gonna show you my DS notes, and then I'll show you... and then I will show you my World 3 notes. Just... these are not as neat as I want them to be. But here, let me maximize this. Move this out of the way. My DS notes are 5 pages, and that's actually too much. I can shorten this by a lot as long as I just understand the movement. As soon as I understand movement, then I will start deleting a lot of these things. But I always highlight story events or like my splits most of the time in purple, and then everything I really have to remember that I kind of just glance at, I highlight in red. I will definitely share this once it is clean, because it's not right now. This is very rough. Super rough. And I will show you my World 3 notes, just because... these are my World 3 notes. Much more organized and split into smaller parts. And I think I might need to do that because my notes right now for this game are confusing me. But yeah. And then I have pictures. I don't really... I guess actually I do still need this. Down, out, in, sort of. Out, and then fixed encounter. So many notes. There's a lot of notes, but really now, I know this so well that I just glance at it. And a lot of the... everything in red, I just glance at, and then I continue. I know there's a lot of stuff in red, but the most important stuff for me to really pay attention to is the circuit board stuff, where I talk to myself and I say down, down, Agumon obstacle down, all of that scary stuff, because if I mess that up, I am so lost. Yes, these notes are not on speedrun.com. I have beginner notes on speedrun.com that we can look at. Do you ever sleep? I'm hoping to, in a bit. Okay, let me get rid of this. Save changes? Yes, absolutely. Let's look at this. Somebody beat the Digimon World, the Digimon Rumble Arena stuff. Digimon World 3. If any of you are interested in speedrunning Digimon World 3, I have a beginner guide on there that I will share with you now. You can see that, right? So it's basically exactly the same as my notes, except there are pictures, a lot of pictures that I included that shows you the path of where to go for things. I tried my best. But yeah, there's a ton of pictures for everything so that you know exactly what to do. This was hard to, like, draw out. Any differences between speedrunning Digimon World 3 and Digimon 2003? Yes, there's huge differences. Thank you for asking. The biggest difference is Countercrest. Countercrest works like less than 50% of the time on Digimon World 2003, whereas in Digimon World 3 it works 100% of the time. So I would definitely recommend doing Digimon World 3 if you want to do just a regular any percent run. If you want to do Kurt percent, which will take you a long time, you can do 2003. That would be cool, and I will definitely be there for it. But anyway, just a lot of pictures. Some are not mine, like this one is not mine, I didn't do this one. Most of them are, but it's not even a big deal. If something is unclear, please just tell me, and then I will... I did not do this H dot, I think. No, Mentro did this one. Right? I love this game. But again, almost exactly the same, so you could save these notes and then just delete all of the stuff you don't need, you know? And then just some other, like, miscellaneous stuff. Okay. Oops. Why is this the first thing recommended to me? Also, what is this? When does Attack on Titan come out? Sundays, right? Dang. Yes. I don't know why I couldn't find this. So, did anyone not watch this with us? I was thinking about this the other day, and I watched it again, and I don't know why. I don't want to roast him, but Jesus, man. I want y'all's opinion on this. I'm gonna ask you, actually. We're gonna watch some of it again. Okay, I don't know. A lot of the people that always talk... Oh my god. I'm so sorry, this probably looks like a mess to you. What just happened? There is a lot of you. There is. Splits have not been updated. I'll just, I don't really want to save these. Because it was just practice, so I won't save them. I need to sit differently. Oh god. So, I think the only person I watch do any sort of speedruns and content is... What? What are you doing here? That's what we do here. I'm just kidding. You can... I don't have any train of thought. I'm new here. Not like this! I know. I'm just joshing you. Linus, tech tips! What new thing do I have to learn about today, Linus? Oh, it's the WAN show. I don't really watch the WAN shows. Okay, but I want... No, I love everybody that's here. You are all too amazing for me, and I really don't deserve it. I really don't deserve this. But, so, a while ago, like last week, I was telling my sister about how I wanted to do Digimon World 3 Blindfolded, or at least a portion of it. And she sent me this video of this guy that faked SM64 speedrun. I usually don't talk this broken. I'm just very tired, so please forgive me. But this person faked it and we watched a little bit of it. Something that bothered me a lot was he kept alerts on, so whenever somebody subscribed or sent him bits, he would hear something. Or I don't even know what the purpose of it was, but he couldn't see chat, so you had to donate if you wanted to speak to him or something. Yo, Ryu, how are you doing? Super happy that you're here. Welcome back. But anyway, we're just gonna watch some of it, not all of it. If you want to watch the whole video, it's by Charlie Brown 64. You can find it by just typing fake Super Mario 64 speedrun and it'll be there. So, okay, I'm just gonna stop speaking. What is the audio like? I'm just gonna turn this up.
Despite the immense popularity of Super Mario 64
check.
speedrunning, there is a comparatively small amount of people running the blindfolded categories, a testament to how...
Okay, this is the intro. I'm gonna skip it. Thankfully, Charlie Brown has the what's it called? Markers, right? I don't know what these are called. But here, let's just watch it. Let me know if it's too soft or anything. We're not gonna watch all of it, just parts of it.
The run begins in Bob-omb Battlefield with Behind the Chain Chomp's Gate. Looking at a legitimate example by Bubsia, you can see that a consistent setup with clear intention is being used in order to get onto the Chain Chomp's pole. Note the use of a notched angle and fixed camera in order to guarantee a direct path to the pole from the corner of the gate. Comparatively, this runner seemed to have absolutely no normalized setup whatsoever. He takes what looks like either an intentional death or a legitimate mistake, and then tries again a second time. This time around, he seems to be using an almost completely different, yet still unnormalized setup to get onto the pole. The unexpected hit that he takes here from the Chain Chomp should have immediately thrown him off, and yet he is somehow still able to turn around and recover.
Yeah, I didn't... When you put a blindfold on your head, and then you play a game that you think you know really well, like for me, would be Digimon World 3, oh my god, I could not get out of Divermon's Lake! It was crazy! I was so stuck and distressed and frustrated because I could feel where I was. I could feel that I was stuck in the trees, so if you were there for that and I was stuck in the trees, oh my god. I'm gonna watch it back when I end the stream, but oh my god. So frustrating. So the fact that now I've attempted it and I watch this guy and he's getting bits and you can't see it because I have my chat here. Maybe I can move it. But his chat's like, oh my god, dude, you're such a legend and all of this stuff. Bro! Sounds good to me too. Nice. You deserve this, Chels. Me deserve, like, sleeping? Or deserve getting... I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm just gonna keep playing this for y'all.
The runner seems to be using intentional mistakes along with fake setups to try to sell the idea that he is actually blindfolded. Many more of these will come up throughout the run.
Oh yes.
The run is already off to a suspicious start. However, the first absolutely massive red flag appears in Womp's Fortress when the runner decides to opt for Owlless, a strat usually reserved for sighted runs.
Dude,
it should be noted how much the runner is talking during this very input-heavy and spacing-dependent section.
You deserve getting the follows and us being here? No way. Absolutely not.
Because I don't save the game.
I am
Again,
endlessly
anyone who
grateful
has watched
to
a
all
real
of you.
blindfolded speedrun before knows how quiet runners tend to be during difficult sections. With how much focus and skill are required to complete a blindfolded run, it's an anomaly that this runner with barely any practice is so casually able to do a strat that no other blindfolded runner has attempted. And yet with absolutely no normalized strats, he seems to do everything with some relative ease. Looking at a run that this same runner has done without a blindfold, you can actually see that
What
he
is
can
the
do
point
the
of faking your
exact
own
same
achievement?
movements,
I have no
blindfold or
idea.
not. His muscle memory must really be
Good
that
question,
good.
Squat.
On his first attempt, he is able to triple jump wall kick up to the floating island without
Really
giving
good
himself
question.
any sort of indication
I mean, just
where he
like,
is.
you have to think about even just the speed of the rotation. If maybe he does, like, blacklisted spam. I'm so sorry, Raymond. I don't even know. I don't know where that happened. I thought I took all of that stuff out, all of the Monka-S Nightbot stuff. So, the platform is rotating, and he just knows exactly where... I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know what you said, Raymond, but people have said, like, the F word before, and...
With absolutely
it's been
no
fine.
normalization, he's able to attempt and fail Owlless 3 times before finally landing it a 4th time. He even comments on the fact that he should probably learn how to use the owl blindfolded.
Maybe I should learn how to just ride the owl blindfolded.
It's
Yeah,
anyone's guess why he didn't opt to learn this much more consistent strat in the first place.
To look cooler,
In the next
I
star,
guess.
he goes for the traditional cannonless setup that you would normally see in most sighted runs. Once again, looking at a blindfolded version of this strat, there is a clear intention with every input using normalized movements and guaranteed setups.
I can't do anything.
Looking back at this run, however,
Even
the
seeing.
movement across the falling bridge and over to the piranha plant is extremely wobbly and very inconsistent. He then lines up next to the plank using these extremely small adjustments that have
Ando,
no audio cues
you have
whatsoever.
the 120 star
Anyone
world
that
record. I
runs
just
this
saw
game
it.
or has even tried this trick before knows that it's pretty precise. The only possible way anyone could do it blindfolded with the movement used here would be if they weren't actually blindfolded at all. And
Look
were
at this,
instead
look at that
using a
reaction.
distinctly visual
Yeah,
cue.
I got it.
The run only gets more and more suspicious from this point onward. Following a couple more extremely wonky and unnormalized setups in Cool Cool Mountain,
I
we
don't
reach
know why
Bowser
that
in the Dark
is.
World, the first Bowser stage.
Oh.
Here, only a true gamer such as this man would be able to somehow sidestep this Goomba, quickly make his way up the path, and then do...
Okay, again, so throughout this entire run, our buddy here, who, Charlie Brown never mentions their name, but, like, it was very easy to find him. I wasn't looking for anything. I was just looking at fake speedruns because I think they're interesting when people cheat speedruns. Because I don't understand speedrunning, and the first time I ever finished Digimon World 3, I cried, and I didn't really show it, but I was crying after the stream was finished because I worked so hard to make it happen despite, like, other things that were going on in my life, because it made me happy, and it's my favorite game, and it was something that I've always wanted to do, and I finally did it. And it was my way of finally introducing myself to the speedrunning community. I was so incredibly happy. So, I think there's like 3 people that have completed legitimate runs of Super Mario 64 blindfolded, and props to them. I can't even imagine the hours. James, you're a legend when you're on blindfolded.
this long jump to the next red, all completely blindfolded, and with absolutely no setup necessary.
True gamer.
Simply amazing.
I heard you, Goomba.
He then punches a Goomba that he claims he heard, even though there is no good way of gauging distance that precise with sound cues in SM64. It would have probably been both faster and safer to just keep walking forward anyway.
Always
Notice
be
then
safer.
the small adjustment he makes in order to be lined up with the final slope. Anyone who is actually blindfolded here would have almost certainly kept holding right with no adjustment.
100%.
And yet this man somehow knew he was just a little too far down, despite having absolutely no real setup beforehand. If none of this was suspicious enough, then next we have the first Bowser throw. Looking at legitimate runs by Katoon and Bubsy, we can see that a setup is being used to slowly move Bowser into the bomb without even throwing him. For a faster strat, you can also toss him a little earlier with a slower spin, which provides a much larger frame window than normal to hit the throw. It should be noted that there is also a consistent way to throw Bowser at full speed using a combination of pause buffering and a sound cue.
This was incredible
When Mario
to
is
see.
spinning Bowser, a distinctive whoosh noise will play. This noise will always play whenever Bowser faces north, regardless of the camera angle or Bowser's orientation when grabbing him. Furthermore, the whoosh will make a slightly different sound depending on what frame you pause on. This is the strategy that
I can't
Nabori
even pause
implements,
buffer
and it's
in
how he's
Ocarina of Time. Okay, so totally fake, yes. Again, not watching the whole thing. I don't want to bore you guys. Okay, this, I hated this. We're gonna watch this part. There's a few parts that highlight how stupid this is. Oh my god, James.
Here, walking back and forth along the door, and somehow
I
is
can
able to
pause
find
buffer
the
in real
exact right
life?
spot to make it through.
I wish I could
Somehow
pause buffer.
it still gets worse after this. At this point,
Like when I started dating again after a breakup, I wish I could pause buffer being able to think of the right thing to say to a girl before completely ruining my chances, but I guess it's fine now.
he pretty much goes through the rest of the game without even thinking about what a real blindfolded run should look like. It really looks like he's just given up on trying to sell the illusion any further. He approaches the submarine in Dire Dire Docks from a seemingly random angle, and then tries to make it look like he knows where he is by jumping at
They
it.
talked about MIPS previous to this.
I slid off something. Oh fuck, am I at the submarine? Yes, okay.
The fact that he even says this is strange to me. There is literally nothing else in this level that you can slide off besides the sub, so it doesn't really make any sense to act as if he had to figure out what he was sliding
She
on.
kind of just fell into
He
my
needed
life.
to
That
make
is
it
so
look like he had
sweet.
some kind of cue to go
I
off
love
of,
her.
and
I
then
love
did the
you,
absolute
and I love
bare
her
minimum to try to make it
together.
convincing.
It's perfect.
He then approaches the back of the sub as you would in a normal speedrun, but he ends up under the fin, causing the camera to go in an awkward direction.
Oh my god.
It should be painfully obvious how bad this looks. A real blindfolded runner would be completely disoriented in this situation, and there is no consistent way you could realistically recover from this. Despite this, he is somehow able to loop back around at the perfect angle and lands back on the fin, once again with absolutely zero sound cues or any setup. Nothing suspicious to see here.
Okay, question. So, I do not play... I have played SM64, of course, but is there a sound cue for, like, when you grab stuff? I mean, there's not a discernible one for specifically grabbing the fin, obviously, but is there one, like this Mario go woo or something whenever he grabs something? Like a ledge or... I guess he has to, because of the setup. Actually, now I don't even know. We met on a lesbian Discord. Dang! That's sick! Then we started playing Overwatch. Oh my god. Every time, my name on Overwatch is Captain Lesbian still, because I don't want to pay to change it. And every time there is another gay girl or bi or just whatever, she'll be like, oh my god, a lesbian, can we please kiss? And I'm like, first of all, I'm probably older than you. I'm not like super old, but probably older than you. You might be like 16, so that is scary. Second, just the like, okay, I'm just gonna keep going. I think it's when he walks off ledges. So when he grabs something, he doesn't make a sound. I don't think he does from memory, but I could be wrong. I was asking if Mario, when he grabs something, like when he's swimming to the fin and he grabs it, if he makes a sound, if that could be a sound cue, because it could be valid. Let's keep listening.
And then there's Fire Sea.
Fire Sea? Ooh. Look at that. Triple jump, watch this.
That was literally just muscle memory.
Right. So after some more fake strats in Fire Sea, one fake Bowser throw setup, and some suspicious BLJ lineups, we finally come to what manages to be the worst part of the run by far. This run's Bowser in the Sky is pure gold. It contains such a large amount of glaring flaws and inconsistencies that it's insane that anyone could look at it and believe that the person playing could not actually see. He immediately starts the course with, again, completely unnormalized strats, moving through the course with small adjustments that have seemingly no explanation. He then commits what is possibly the most obvious and completely shameless move in the entire
this is
run.
disgusting. Watch this. Look, look, look. Oh man.
I didn't get that extra life.
I was laughing my ass off when I first saw this. Not only does he somehow know exactly where the 1-up box is, but he also knows exactly what direction the 1-up will go in once it spawns, something completely determined by RNG. Then, after chasing it on a moving platform for a completely arbitrary amount of time, he somehow knows exactly when and where to jump to the left.
Have you watched his apology video? We're gonna watch that next, actually.
Or blindfolded speedrunning to understand that what just happened
But I
is
have
completely
seen it.
bullshit. Immediately after
But for those
skipping
that
the first
haven't,
one
we'll
up,
see it
he messes around on
together.
the first rotating elevator,
Because I could
grabbing
watch
the next
that
one up in the process.
multiple times. I don't like bullying anybody. I'm not trying to, but just it really bothered me, even though it was like bits at a time, like 1 bit at a time, that he was accepting donations and that people were so enamored by this fake skill. How are you doing this blindfolded? How long has he been doing this? There's a lot of compliments that he gets, and that's not... Everyone likes to be complimented, dude, but... He is a Super Mario 64 speedrunner. Obviously, because he's doing everything. You could just do this. Just commit to doing it if you really want to do it and look this cool. Because the guys that do this for real look really cool. It's the lying, deceit, and profiting from it. I think I wrote a comment on his apology video, actually, and I was in a more active mental state than I am right now. I'm just so tired, but the audacity, yes. Audacity. I used Audacity today. Where is it? There it is.
Yes, okay.
All clearly a calculated setup. After this, he once again makes an intentional mistake in order to make people think he's actually blindfolded.
Actually stupid.
I fell off.
You have to watch Cheese's reaction video here. Oh, we're gonna look at Cheese's reaction video after this. I'm sorry that I have to keep bringing this video up, but I just... I like it. Also, I cheat with, my green screen. So, in my stream, I actually just make all of the lights in my room green. And it works. So, that's cool. But I have to keep this open and, like, visible, because otherwise, watch this. Did I stop moving? Oh, I didn't. I'm confusion. Okay, let me put it, like, down here. Did I stop moving? Yeah, I did. Nice! Okay. Now I'm gonna fix it so I don't look like that. Check, check. Cool.
This is somehow the first and only time in this 40-minute run that he accidentally runs off of a platform. Except immediately after falling off, he somehow also knows to pull back to the right so he doesn't fall all the way down. Only then does he comment that he knows he's fallen down,
the
again
Great
with
Vajonas!
absolutely no discernible sound cues.
How did the practice run
Following
go?
this, he traverses the wooden platforms and tries to go for yet another one up.
There should be a life on one of these.
He clearly saw this one up with his eyes.
I
but
did
then
it for about
remembered he
2
was supposed
hours,
to
and
be
it was fun.
blindfolded.
I learned
So
a
he
lot.
passes it off by acting like he knew there should be a one up there and goes back to grab it. Again, no setup whatsoever.
I learned a lot, and I am going to do better.
Got it.
I
Watch
heard
now
you,
as he
Goomba.
somehow knows exactly
So
where he is
stupid,
on the
so
spinning
stupid.
platform and knows exactly where the first pole is.
And I'm not saying he's
Again,
stupid, it's
anyone
just
who is actually
what he's doing in the
blindfolded here would have
moment.
probably
It's
just kept holding left and run off.
awful.
However, this guy is able to make a completely random amount of adjustments to make it onto the pole. He then makes his way to the next pole and grabs the red, which he seems to be using as an audio cue.
Okay, I know what pole I'm at.
Then, immediately after jumping off of the pole that he knows he was just on, he attempts to use 2 bob-ombs on the next platform to
Yeah, there
further
is
determine his
absolutely no
position.
use for that. I don't know, maybe.
Bomb-bombs up? Yes, okay.
This is
Maybe-
absolutely pointless, as he had already just verified where he was.
I can
All
see
he had to
how
do here was
it would
hold
be
forward and he would have reached the next wall.
something you would need, though.
At this point, he once again reiterates the fact that this is only his 3rd blindfolded run ever.
I heard you,
This is your
Bob-omb.
second blindfolded run, isn't it?
Technically this is my third.
Great Vajonas, you know what I love even more?
The first one I did was
When
like,
you guys are
I don't
here,
know.
watching me do it and
don't
fail
remember how
miserably,
long it
but
took
I
me.
love when you're here.
In the last 4 minutes alone, there have been countless points of extreme suspicion. From the moment he
It was
enters
because
the
he was
stage to
falling.
the moment he enters the final pipe, there is almost nothing that could be
Interesting.
considered even remotely legitimate. However, the final Bowser throws that he does in the next 4 minutes are somehow even worse. He begins by grabbing Bowser using the normal visual method. Running around Bowser with a tight enough circle
Okay,
to
watch
grab
this.
him
I
is
hate
something
this.
that heavily relies
This was
on
the
visual
stupidest
cues to
thing.
setup and no sound cues.
Watch.
He hits the throw on his second try, again using
heard
the
you
normal
summary.
visual method of throwing. During his second throw, he stops and talks for about 30 seconds to
Look,
explain
look, look.
how he first
What
learned to
is
speedrun
this?
blindfolded.
Have you practiced outside of stream while blindfolded? A viewer is asking.
Actually not a lot. I feel like if I practiced more, I'd be a lot better at it.
Okay.
Most of this is
Look
just
at this!
muscle memory and
Look at
listening to
that!
the audio cues.
Just throw it!
But I've been speedrunning and playing Mario 64
Just
for
throw
3.5 years solid.
Solid.
So like I could, and well, during streams I would like, because I knew before I did
How
my
could you
first
keep-
blindfolded run stream, I would test myself by just like,
So that... Oh, actually, never mind. I actually get it. This is what we were talking about earlier with the pause buffering. My bad. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to speak about what I
looking
was
at
about
my
thinking.
other
What I was thinking.
monitors, or just looking at like a
Throw
website
it!
doing the run.
He is once again constantly talking during a section that should take an extreme amount of focus to execute. And yet, he still figures out exactly when he needs to throw Bowser.
Oh fuck yeah!
After messing around for another minute, he then gets another regrab, once again with no
Okay, so, we're gonna now see... We're gonna see Cheese's reaction to some of it, because I love Cheese. His streams are kind of raunchy to watch, though, with my... Because he always talks about stuff, like his parts. I think it's funny still, though. I don't care if people talk about
Lemonade
their
pays
parts,
claims super fast.
but when
So if
Melissa
your morning
asks me
gets a
what I'm
little
watching, it's a
heated.
little Monka.
Thank you, Unicorn. Appreciate
I love
it.
Cheese. I like how he calls everyone babe. I love
Reese's
cheese.
Puffs for breakfast.
What is this?
The best thing since Reese's for regular Reese's time.
Lemonade pays claims super fast. So if your morning gets a little heated,
I can't even, I'm not even giving you an ad. I'm giving Cheese the ad revenue on my stream. I like breakfast. I'm down with breakfast.
You could hear it fine, right?
Okay, let me
Good?
see
Okay.
some
We need to watch this.
good cheese stuff.
This cheating bullshit is really getting out of hand, guys. Like, speedrunning is just going insane. It's just insane with the whole cheating thing. There's been so much videos about speedrunners
Where's Mips?
being caught cheating. This other big Mexican
Here, right?
YouTuber guy.
Let's see.
Taking any setup you may have had. This runner, however, throws all of that out the window. To clip through the basement door, he basically just runs straight at it and ends up in the right spot. No setup needed. Remember that there are absolutely zero sound cues here. There is absolutely no way he can know how close or far away he is from the door, because he is using literal—
Hold on, let me put my camera closer. You guys can see my facial reactions of the
I'm gonna
crazy
make
shit
this-
that I'm going
oh,
through in my
actually,
head right
it's
now, because
probably-
holy
audio's
balls,
fine,
like,
right?
this is content. This is so funny.
literally no setup here. The
Turn
exact same
Cheese
is
up a
true
little.
for his clip through the 30-star door. Once again, with absolutely no discernible audio cues and no real setup whatsoever, he somehow either knows exactly where he is on the door, or just gets lucky enough to clip through it after randomly guessing. He spends around 30 seconds here walking back and forth along the door, and somehow is able to find the exact right spot.
We have 3 different people's chats. We have this guy's chat, we have Cheese's chat, and then we have our chat.
Make it through. Somehow it still gets worse after this. At this point, he pretty much goes through the
Oh,
rest
is
of
this
the
the
game without
submarine?
even thinking about what a
Oh,
real
I'm at the
blindfolded
submarine.
run should look like.
Oh.
It really
Like
looks like he's
submarine.
just given up on trying to sell the illusion any further. He approaches the submarine in Dire Dire Docks from a seemingly
Yeah.
random angle, and then tries to make it look
The human element came into play where he lost patience. He's like, all right, fuck it, I'm just gonna play now.
like he knows where he is by jumping at it.
What? What is he?
Slid off something.
Duh. Wait, what is?
Am I at the submarine? Yes. Okay.
The fact that he even says this is strange to me.
Yes.
Cheese has the guy's audio very low, so sorry. Now we're watching someone reacting to you reacting to Cheese reacting to the cheater. I wonder if anyone's gonna react to this. I hope not. Because I am in no way an expert in SM64 speedrunning, but I do watch a lot of them. I don't understand what's happening. They're just so fun. I watch a lot of Cheese.
There's literally nothing else in this level that you can slide off besides the sub. So it doesn't really make any sense to act as if he had to figure out what he was sliding on. He needed to make it look like he had some kind of cue to go off of, and then did the absolute bare minimum to try to make it convincing. He then approaches the back of the sub as you would in a normal speedrun, but he ends up under the fin, causing the camera to go in an awkward direction. It should be painfully obvious how bad this looks. A real blindfolded runner would be completely disoriented in this situation.
Yeah, if you're fucked
There's
at
no
that point.
consistent way you could realistically recover from this.
Yeah, it's true.
Despite this,
if this
he's
happens,
somehow
you're
able
fucked.
to loop back around at the perfect angle and lands back on the fin. Once again, with absolutely zero sound cues or any setup.
Come on, man.
Nothing suspicious to see here.
Lame.
And then there's Fire Sea.
At this point, Charlie Brown actually gets into Cheese's chat. You can see it, but Cheese can't tell. Cheese does not know until like the very end of the stream because somebody gifted Charlie Brown a sub.
I didn't. Shut the fuck. I want to punch this guy in the face. I want to punch this guy in the face so hard.
Vicarious Tim gifted a tier 1 sub to Charlie Brown 64. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Really? Thank you, Brian, wherever you are. Thank you for the gift sub, babe. I want to punch this guy in the face so hard. That was literally just muscle memory. Shut the fuck. I didn't even know this was possible. You could triple jump up to the pole? Never seen that in my life.
Right. So after some more fake strats in Fire Sea, one fake Bowser throw setup, and some suspicious BLJ lineups, we finally come to what manages to be the worst part of the run by far. This run's Bowser in the Sky is pure gold. It contains such a large amount of glaring flaws and inconsistencies that it's insane that anyone could look at it and believe that the person playing could not actually see. He immediately starts the course with, again, completely unnormalized strats, moving through the course with small adjustments that have seemingly no explanation.
This is the level
He then
up
commits
that
what
he
is possibly
ran
the
after
most
for some
obvious
reason.
and completely shameless move in the entire run.
Disgusting.
Fuck, I didn't get that extra life.
I was laughing my ass off when I first saw this. Not only does he somehow know exactly where the 1-up box is, but he also knows exactly what direction the 1-up will go in once it spawns, something completely determined by RNG. Then, after
Hard to line
chasing
it up
on
without
a
a
moving
blindfold?
platform for a completely arbitrary amount of time,
He's probably
he
just really
somehow
good.
knows exactly when and where to
You
jump
know?
to the left. You don't even need to know anything about Super Mario 64 or blindfolded
Just really
speedrunning
good.
to understand that what just happened is completely bullshit. Immediately after skipping the first 1-up, he messes around on the first rotating elevator, grabbing
It's
the
just
next
muscle
1-up in
memory.
the process.
I want to cry.
Yes, okay.
Oh, jeez.
All clearly a
Shut the fuck
calculated
up, dude.
setup.
I'm gonna slap him
After
in the face.
this, he once again makes an intentional mistake in order to make people think he's actually blindfolded.
What the fuck is that alert? First of all, that's the most annoying alert I've ever heard. Imagine you're doing a blindfolded run and you're hearing da-ding, 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 da-ding. What? Literally the worst alert you could ever have.
It's pretty bad.
And you're blindfolded. You can't have a worse alert on Twitch, period. Far less blindfolded.
Here. Let's see what else.
Yep, that's helpful.
This is somehow the first and only time
And
in
Cheese
this
has
40-minute
some
run.
good reaction videos. He did the reaction to the half A press, and I watched that. He said that he hadn't seen the half A press stuff before, which I like.
Reese's.
I don't know if I believe that. How can you not have seen that? Absolutely amazing. I don't know who this is. I never watched this. But the apology video is basically the guy saying, it was a joke. I think I left a comment on this, actually, because I was just so mad. Scuttlebug! Yeah, the alert is gold. I've heard of it. I've never watched it. You have to watch it. It's amazing. Also, well, if you don't want to just watch it, you can watch Cheese watching it. It was a lot of fun, seeing him react to it. But I guess we'll see parts of this. Oh god. Let me see what the audio's like before we...
Hello.
Okay, it's fine, I think.
By now, I'm sure you've all have seen this video. And I just wanted to shed some light on that video. On what is going on.
Okay.
I wanted to explain my side of this situation.
Also, I disliked it. Where's my comment? What did I say? Okay. What did I say? Why did I speak so much? Okay, we'll watch this first and then I have to read what I said. My camera vanished? Oh. I'm a ghost? Give me a second. I have to switch to a different scene. I have to switch to a different scene for a second. Because I have to put in my credentials. And those are confidential. You know what I'm saying? Okay, it will be back. I don't know why that happened. I'm sorry. Hello? Wait, what the heck? It's still gone, I think. What the heck? I am confusion. Where did I go? Alright, just give me a second and I will fix it. Wow, it's just gone. Add new source, I guess. Oh god, now I have to... Wait, that doesn't even look... This is not correct. Fat chat. Why did I name it Fat Chat? Okay. I think it fixed itself on its own. Okay, sorry. I don't know why that happened.
What you watched was an edited version, obviously, of my Blindfolded speedrun that was on Twitch. Now, what you may not know is that that speedrun was purposely fake. It was purposely fake. The video is 100% correct by saying that it is clearly obvious that it is not a real blindfolded run.
But, am I late for Digimon World DS? Drago! Welcome to the stream. I don't know why we're watching this. I feel like I won't be able to sleep, so I wanted extra things to do, but I also didn't want to finish the run because I'm really tired, and I don't think I can do it because I can't think. But there will be more Digimon stuff, and World DS is definitely happening more often than you guys probably think, just because it's a lot shorter than World 3 is.
Yes, that is 100% accurate.
I hate
this. It is not a real blindfolded run. It never was. It never was. Prior to doing this stream, I decided to do this run as a way to joke around and have fun with my community. At the time, there was only about 20 people watching my stream, and I do not have a very large community myself.
I can expect more Digimon in the future. Absolutely, 100%. That's what we do here. Digimon World DS is going to be like a throughout the week thing, like weekdays, because I cannot commit 7 hours for Digimon World 3 every single day, unfortunately, just because of, you know, like my job. I wish I could. I really wish I could. I'm actually playing through Digimon World Dusk again. Nice! I love that. Love that. So, I had a lot of problems with this, and I hope that you do too. So this guy is saying that everyone should have known already that the run was fake. And like he didn't play a part in insinuating that it was 100% real because he was acting like he was getting sound cues from all of these things that made no sense.
This run was never meant to be submitted. It was never meant to be legitimate. And a lot of the things in the run that are telltale signs point to that. One of the major things is you can clearly see that a lot of the run is just not at all similar to other blindfolded speedruns.
Okay. I don't think that he would have made this video. I don't think he would have submitted this. I think at some point he addresses that. I don't think he would have submitted that run. Because he knows that the moderators are not stupid. He was just doing that to look cool in front of his viewers and get money from them, which really just didn't sit well with me. Even though, again, it was 1 bit per comment. I don't know how many comments he got during that stream. 1 bit is like 1 cent, I guess. But still, it just is so sleazy because he 100% was committed to making people believe that he was running the game. I think I skipped a crucial part. We'll go back and look at this one thing. But he absolutely, from beginning to end, was committed to having everybody in his chat think that he was so talented and could run this blindfolded with no setups. 1 cent with a lot of viewers trying to talk to you because you can't see them equals easy cash. 100%. It's sleazy. I'm glad that you guys
blindfolded speedruns.
See that.
And they're very impressive. They're very impressive. And I never once wanted to take away anything from those individuals that do those runs.
Yes, you did.
I have the utmost respect for them. Those runs are very impressive. At this point, I've never legitimately tried to do anything like that. Okay. I myself am a speedrunner, but I have no legitimate interest in going that route with my speed runs. I'm just content doing what I normally do. I've been doing this a very long time. Not as long as some of the bigger names, but I have been doing this for a number of years. And again, I wanted to emphasize that this
He has a nice camera.
Not real. It was never meant to be real. It was never submitted. It was never submitted.
It doesn't matter if it wasn't submitted. You were earning money from your chat, your clueless chat eating this up. Mystery, we were talking about you. We were talking about you earlier. Content what he's normally does, lying. So, I was not seeking this guy out at all. I just find fake speedruns to be interesting, like what happened with what's his face, Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, what's his face? I always make fun of this guy. What's his name? The one that EasyScape did the video on. I don't even... Yes! Kuvira Games. Yes, Kuvira Games. Yes. Thank you so much, Mystery. Oh my god, that was gonna eat away at me. I didn't want to have to look it up. Thank you. Yes, Kuvira Games. That was stupid. That was really dumb. But I still find those videos interesting. And I cannot believe that this guy did not think he was going to get caught because you're speedrunning one of, if not the most ran game ever.
I mean, it's never going to be submitted. I never had the intention of taking anyone's spot on the leaderboard.
Kappa.
And I knew that this would never be verified, even if submitting it was part of the plan, but it never was, because it would never get past the verification process. And one of the main reasons is that it's painfully obvious that this isn't real. To the point to where I had a TTS on, the automated service that will read comments aloud when people send bits and make a comment attached to those bits.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this is not allowed in blindfolded speedruns.
It's not allowed?
That right there is a huge red flag.
I'm confusion.
And that should, if you've read the rules on...
Wait, is it really not allowed? Or is it just like a choice? Oh yes, because you don't want to hear that. For me, I leave my alerts on because I don't have a million different sound cues. I literally have and like some menuing stuff, but I already can see the menu and like know where the menus are. So I don't really have to listen. I just have to count and make sure all of my inputs are right and listen for the whenever I'm running somewhere. So I keep my alerts on. But for him, like, well, you know, you saw.
Blindfolded speedruns, you should know that, you know, obviously this would never make it past the verification process.
No.
So, you know, that's one of those things that I had in there specifically because I knew it wasn't part of the, it wasn't legitimate in the rules to do that. And that's one of the, I guess,
Ando 100% liar confirmed.
Ways to point out within the run while still keeping it straight during the run and playing up the joke that this alludes to it not being real.
Playing up the joke, alluding
There's a lot of
to
things
it
that
not
I
being
did
real.
in the run to make it seem very obvious that this is not real.
Yes. Yes. There were some, we didn't really watch this part of the video because I didn't want you guys to like sit here and have to watch all of it. It's long, and Cheese's video's long, and then this, but there are people that doubt him and say like, do this if it's really blindfolded, and he doesn't do it. So he's not playing up anything. He's just lying.
And the people in my community that I've expressed this to, they understand. They understand. And I want to express this to you guys here on YouTube and let you know what I think of it all, and you know what my side of it all is. I know the video paints me in a very specific light, and I'm not a bad person. I'm not like a mean-spirited person. I'm not a spiteful person. And I don't do things maliciously.
But it's lying.
It's not who I am.
It doesn't matter if you're like not a murderer.
This was just
lied.
good fun. This was just jokes.
And money.
My downfall here, though, is that I didn't express explicitly in that stream that it was jokes.
I don't think this guy's a bad person. It's lying. You can't. I really wish I was in a better not up for 24 hours straight mindset, but it's lying. It doesn't matter if you're not a murderer. Sorry. You lied. You got money for it. And I found this dude's Facebook gaming because I couldn't find him on Twitch. He might have deleted it. I don't really know. But I found him on Facebook gaming, and he uploaded like a post of this video for people to watch it. And a lot of people, it was like half and half. People were like, let it go. People make mistakes, which, yeah, people make mistakes. Other people were like, I'm never watching you again. I can't believe that you would do this. And once you lie, once your community, I mean, how can you get them to trust you again? So he's going to have to work a lot on that, especially because that video that Charlie Brown posted has, I don't even know. I don't know how many views it has, but it's definitely in the millions.
I try to keep it straight the entire time. I stumbled within the stream, but I kept it straight for the majority, and
what does that mean?
Did not allude to it vocally that it was not a real thing. That is to my discredit. That is my downfall on this, really, where I didn't specify.
Yes.
And obviously I couldn't have known. I couldn't have known that it would turn into this.
Okay, we're not gonna watch the whole thing. You guys can do that on your own so that I don't bore you, but that was like half the video. But I want to read what I said. I hope I didn't say anything too mean. I was just thinking of thoughts. I said it doesn't it doesn't matter how large or it doesn't matter how small or large a creator you are. You had every intention during that stream to convince people that you were genuinely skilled in a category you said you have no practice in, and invalidate creators of various sizes who put in hours that you chose not to. As a speedrunner myself of an obscure game that can be easily faked or spliced, because it can. I worry about that for Digimon World 3. Like, anybody can just anybody can splice the loading screens and make it seem like you're just sitting there and playing. I really worry about that. Anyway, this still matters to me. My game's world record is 6.5 hours and has numerous opportunities for someone to fake. It also has 3 or 4 active runners, which is vastly different than SM64, for example. If someone came in and started streaming god runs and gained traction because they had an unfair advantage to make it seem more interesting, they are taking away from the already extremely small community and still receiving a reward of sorts for cheating, even if they didn't have the intention of submitting their time to the leaderboard, whether that be in views or ad revenue, subs, bits, which you took advantage of. Even if it was 1 bit, you took the opportunity. A creator has lost all of my trust if they manipulate their viewers. You knew at the time it was wrong, and you still went through with maneuvering around the skeptics in order to keep the oblivious calling you a legend. I think I said something cheesy. Ugh! Oh no. Maybe they were actually... Oh god, why did I say this? Maybe they were actually referring to you in the future, ending up in another fake speedrun video from Carl Jobst. Who knows? But you should have expected someone to notice, given that SM64 is one of the top speed games of all time. I think I said that because Carl Jobst, who does speedrun videos, he's like legendary. GoldenEye. I was gonna say GoldenEye 64. GoldenEye. You know, the game for the 64. He always says... What does he say? He says, like, something you legends. He just says, you legends, a lot. I don't know why I added this. That's so cheesy. I feel like I should edit it and take it away. Comment liked? Oh no. Awful. You're not sorry you did this, you're sorry you got caught. Okay, well the comments pretty much align with how I guess everybody's feeling. Leave it there, it looks worse edited. Ugh, why did I say that? Hello, oh, he says, hello you absolute legends. And stuff like that. Goose always says, I'll see you in the next video or stream. Something like that. You absolute legends, yes, thank you. The false one. I really like your name, by the way. I'm only just coming in on this video, and I don't know what he did, but based on the limited knowledge I know, for being here for like 5 or 10 minutes, I think he's full of nonsense, and I don't buy it. I recently saw someone brag in their description on YouTube that they got a world record in a game by only attempting it once. Oh yes! Wait. I feel like I'm not even thinking of what you're thinking of, but there was somebody in maybe an Apollo Legend video that... Was it Turok? Something like an Xbox 360 game, and they had a disclaimer at the very beginning of their video saying, I could have easily smoked him or something. I think it is an Apollo Legend video because I can hear his voice in my head, even though he's insane and he's not making videos anymore, which makes me sad because I liked them. So, mystery, what this guy did is he faked an SM64 speedrun, a blindfolded SM64 speedrun really badly, and he was receiving money from it. That's why it just didn't sit so well with me, and I don't usually make comments on YouTube videos, but I just felt so strongly at the time, like, this guy seems like he wants to be a full-time streamer, and he's manipulating his viewers already, and I can only imagine, like, if he had the audience that Cheese has, for example, like 3K people watching him play SM64, like, what could he do to manipulate all of those people to earn money? You know, what was I doing? I think I missed the best part in this. We'll watch the end really quick, and then I don't know what
I just like
to do from here. Hold on. Somebody, like a skeptic, says, do this, and then they don't do it. Here. What just happened?
Lemonade pays claims super fast. So if your morning
Come on, dude. I can't even play. I mean, I can play ads, but I just don't.
He eventually does land the last throw, luckily avoiding all the fire on the ground and barely avoiding running off the edge. Nothing but pure skill and game sense. After the run is over, he is challenged multiple times by one of the only doubters in his chat. He is asked to verify that he can actually do blindfolded Bowser throws, but refuses to do even the simplest test to prove it.
That was not a
So
look.
would you be opposed to doing Bowser in the sky and throws while turned around with a blanket over my head? You'll give me $50 if I do it turned around with a blanket over my head? No.
Despite the glaring flaws in this person's gameplay, he has somehow been able to convince all
breathe.
but a few of his viewers that his blindfolded runs are legit. Messages in his Twitch and Facebook gaming chats show that
Yeah, okay, so... Mister, you should absolutely watch this video. It is so funny, and I hate that I think that, because I don't like bullying anybody, but I like watching fake speedruns and understanding the intent behind it, and the intent here was just to lie and seem really cool. But this guy... I mean, he got what he wanted for a good part of it, you know? I hope at the... I don't know if this is like... I can't really word how I want this to come off, but I hope that he... whatever he wanted to get out of it, he got out of it in that moment, because he doesn't deserve... he doesn't deserve, like, all of the people. Thank you. I actually really need to drink water. Bullying him. I hope that there isn't anyone, like, coming after him insanely hard, but I don't understand how he didn't think that he wouldn't get caught, because he's running one of the most ran games of all time. Okay.
most of the people watching him are completely convinced that what they're seeing is real. The best I can possibly assume in this situation is that he may actually be doing some of these parts at least partially blindfolded, only peeking through the blindfold whenever he's completely lost or doesn't know what to do.
I don't think so.
It's either that or the blindfold is just completely see-through, and his only goal during the run is to make it look like he can't actually see. I almost thought this run was a joke, but it's clear from the way he's talking about his gameplay.
Oh, he's doing it under the nose. Am I gonna break my headband?
That he's completely serious. I can only speculate on this person's motives for faking these runs, but my best guess is that he's doing it for either the money or the views. It should be noted that during the run, the only way to communicate with him was to donate bits to play a text-to-speech message on stream. Considering the run is fake, this just seems like a scummy way for him to take money from people, but honestly, for only 1 bit per message, it doesn't really seem that bad. If the amount was any higher, I would probably have a much bigger problem with it. But whatever small amount of money he did collect is probably the least of our worries here.
That's his ninja
There hasn't
way.
been a notable cheating incident in the Mario 64 community for a few years now, so I guess we were about due for another
Cookie
one.
clicker.
By faking this run, this person has not only made a complete mockery of blindfolded speedrunning, but has also detracted from the hard work of people who have actually put in the insane amount of time needed to do this for real. This particular run ended with a 42-minute time, however he claims
mystery.
to have completed a faster time of 33:23.
I really hope not. This guy is on the leaderboards, like he is a speedrunner, and I don't remember what place he's in, but it's like he has a mid-18 time, I think. It's not bad, you know. It's pretty average, I think. I don't know. You guys know more than I do about that. What am I...
A time which would be considered second place on the current leaderboards. When asked if he will submit the time, however, he claimed that he wants to take first place before he makes any submissions. I trust, however, that the mods of the category are smart enough to see that any run he submits will be clearly invalid. though I wouldn't be surprised if he never even submits a run, because he probably knows that it would never get verified anyway. If you happen to see this guy on Twitch or anywhere else, please just don't interact with him. I've intentionally left his name out of this video, 1 because I don't wish for anyone to harass him over this, and 2 because I don't believe that any cheater deserves attention past simply being exposed.
If he hadn't made that, if he had not made an apology video, I would not have found him. And I didn't go after him. I guess I did. Now I feel bad. Like, I'm sure he had already gotten a ton of criticism for it. He wants to take first place before submitting. Oh my god. For me, I don't feel that way, but I kind of get it. Like, if you feel like you have a lot of potential and you just need to practice, but at the same time, just submit your times. It gets your game, not that SM64 needs it, but it gets your game more exposure. So even if I get like an ass run in Digimon World 3 and I decide to finish it, I'll submit it because it gets Digimon World 3 on the front page for like 2 seconds, you know. Carl Jobst, the biggest cheating. I already watched that, obviously, because apparently I just watched fake speedrunning. Maybe I'm getting ideas. I don't know. Reset. The biggest cheater in GoldenEye speedrunning. Is it our White Goose? I don't know who this is, actually. I need to watch that later. Carl Jobst. Hello, you absolute legends. Summoning Salt. Summoning Salt, I feel like, created an entire new layer of YouTube, and I love it. Somebody did the history of Minecraft YouTubers or something. And that's not the same. I don't know how to describe what I want to tell you because I have now been up for 24 hours. Dream. If you are interested also like me in Minecraft, not Minecraft, I like Minecraft, but cheating and speedrunning, I highly recommend that you check out the Dream stuff if you're not familiar with it. Essentially, I watch Minecraft speedruns, but I mostly watch Illumina. I just like him. I liked his run at GDQ, and then I followed him, and he's awesome. Speedrun music. Let me do this. So my sister, my younger sister, she's not much younger than me. She's in college. But she likes watching Dream, and I didn't really watch him. But actually last night, I was watching his unedited Manhunt, and it was really fun. And I feel like he cheated, but he also did this thing in the Manhunt. No, he has like a new video on some other channel called Dream Speedruns Again or something. And he had a whole section of trading with the piglins. And he got a ton of pearls from it. Not pearls. Eyes. Right? Do I know what Minecraft is? Dream's final response? I didn't watch this. How long is that? 13 minutes? I don't know. I still don't know who this is. He's a popular Minecraft YouTuber. He did not get popular from speedrunning. He just got popular because of his Manhunt videos, which are fun because I watched one yesterday. But he also speedruns because he's really good at the game, like insanely good. What is this? Absolutely. Oh my god, I just doxed you. Oops. Look, Glad Jonas. I'm in some of those. I should react to those because I don't know what they are anymore. It's me, Poggy. I should change my thing to Oops. To just chatting, I guess. I've never been in the just chatting category in my life. This is my chance. This is my chance to blow up, finally. Oh, shoot. Excuse me. How do you do this? Ooh, how do you do this? Not Digimon World DS. Just chatting. Wow. It really be like this. I should change the chattel. The chattel. I was gonna say title and I said chattel because I was reading Ando's comment. Monka S this entire setup. Excuse me. Speedrunner watches fake speedrun videos. Yay! This is so cool. Nice. I've never been in the just chatting category. I'm also not going to be on for much longer. Really, I swear I'm not. I know I said I was going to go to bed an hour ago. But she seems cool and needs followers. Me? Or somebody else? Wait, who? Me? Oh, shoot. Chattel sounds like a streaming service. Me? Okay, just making sure. Sorry. I do not deserve anything. I want to see this later. Where is GeoSquare's video? Oh, it's the first thing. This is crazy. And it's 14 minutes long. I don't even know what the highlights everyone's clocking out about now. Clocking out. I should... Oh, God. No chattel for me. I can get rid of this for now. I don't even know the context. So... I'm trying to even think of where to start. How do you cheat in Minecraft? He cheated by manipulating the RNG for the trade rates, or manipulating the drop rates for stuff, I guess. So we'll see some of this. Introduction, background. Sure, let's start there and skip around some places. Usually
on October 16th, speedrunner Minecraft posted data he collected from 6 consecutive live streams of 1.16 random seed glitchless speedruns by Dream from earlier that month.
Oops.
The data he collected was reviewed by several members of the mod team, and it showed that random piglin barters performed throughout these streams yielded significantly higher ender pearl drop rates, Dream getting an astounding 42 successful trades out of 262 possible trades. These results are exceptional, as they are not only substantially greater than their expected values, but perhaps more notably, substantially greater than the rates from other top-level runners.
So, everyone knows that the end goal of Minecraft, or if you don't know, that's okay. The end goal of Minecraft is to beat the Ender Dragon, and to get to the Ender Dragon, you need to go through the end portal. Am I even making things up? And you need ender pearls so that you can get into the end portal. And this is like not the strat at all that I was familiar with because I watched a lot of 1.14 Minecraft stuff, so this was very new to me. I had no idea what was going on, but you trade with piglins in the nether gold. You just throw gold at them and they give you random items. And you have like a something stupid chance. This is the chance, the expected value, 12 out of 262, I guess, to get an ender pearl. And you want a lot of them because now the nether is like souped up. So you can get a ton to teleport and then save some for the end portal. I have no idea because I don't play Minecraft. That's okay. I would not blame you if you're just like, this is BS, I'm leaving. That is A-okay. I was gonna play Dungeons, but that game died. Sad. I've never played Dungeons.
But just how rare are Dream's trades? To answer this, we first need to look at some basic statistics, specifically at these models called binomial distributions. The goal of a binomial distribution is to show how likely a random event happens if that event only happens a certain percentage of the time.
I don't understand anymore.
To get a better understanding of these distributions,
Yes.
let's take a look at a classic example, flipping a coin, to see
Okay.
how it works. It's common knowledge that when you flip a coin, it's a 50-50 chance it either lands on heads or tails. But obviously, if you go to flip a coin right now, it's pretty likely that you'll get something like 3 heads in a row, or at the very least something that doesn't fit the 50-50 ratio immediately.
Okay, I'm gonna flip this 5 times. I'm gonna flip this 5 times. I'm just gonna say heads is the top of the cap and then tails is the bottom. Heads. Oh, that doesn't count. It landed between my legs. Heads. Tails. Heads. Tails. Heads? Okay, never mind. I guess math is just math.
Taking this to the extreme, getting something like 37 heads in a row
Minecraft
would
math.
be pretty rare, while getting something like 17 heads mixed with 20 tails seems about average. What binomial distributions do is quantify just how lucky any one of these scenarios is. Let's take the case where you flip 10
Damn,
coins
I just
and wanna
cheated, I
see
guess.
how likely getting any particular number of heads is.
Okay, it's just explaining math. Oh god, there's so much math. Let's go to here, Dreams odds.
3. Let's take a look at Dreams odds. This isn't exactly a good look. Across 6 streams, Dream bartered 262 times and got 42 pearl trades, which when plugged into the formula comes in at 1 in 177 billion. It might be a bit difficult to visualize just how unlikely these odds are, so we thought it would be useful to put Dream's rates in context with other speedrunners. So members of our community watched through hours of runs to gather data the exact same way Dreams was collected, and we created this graph which shows barters against pearl trades. Dream is just miles above anything remotely comparable
Look,
or even
Illumina!
reasonable, assuming his rates are the vanilla values.
I like
This
Illumina.
information has been public to an extent for over a month now, and Dream has released a document trying to refute the idea that he cheated. The main thing he's saying is that the data collected was biased in some way, so the extremely high figures in the billions aren't correct.
Okay, so basically, somebody watched, Minecravenja watched 6 streams of Dream, and then he like wrote down all of the trade rates, and then was like, Dream cheated. And Geosquare has this video, Carl Jobs has a video, and also Cheese, who is not a Minecraft speedrunner, reacted to this video, there's just a lot of math. When Dream responded to this, he responded by hiring a mathematician, a person who has a PhD in math, who wrote like a 29-page thing. Let me see. Sorry. Cheese reactions to this video? Pog you. He did! I watched it. It was funny. I just like Cheese. An astrophysicist. Yes, this a practicing astrophysicist. And Dream responded. And here's the math. We're not gonna really watch this. It's just the like how outrageous all of this is. It's amazing, to be honest. Yes.
Is the measurement of how likely something is to happen.
Is it too
Recently,
loud?
one of my speedruns that I did on Twitch has been analyzed by the speedrun.com volunteer mod team and deemed as
He mustn't
improbable
be
to a
very
degree
good then,
it is
Kappa. I
nearly
love
impossible.
that.
So
Why would
lucky, in
anybody
fact,
get a
that they
degree in that evil? I love it. Okay, Dream. I need stream markers, please. Look, look, look. Look at this, look.
One of the mods said, quote, "We have no reason to believe that any of the 1.15 runs are cheated." 2, the odds are wrong. I hired a professional statistician with a PhD that is an active astrophysicist to write an analysis, and I'll be going over parts of that analysis today. 3, I did not delete any evidence, and I was doing everything I was asked to by the mods, and I actually have one of the mods...
Yo, what the heck is... Zoom... Come on, bro. I need to skip to it. I need to go to the chat. Zoom just said, bye, I'm out, I guess, because it's just gone, so... Let me bring it back. I'm so sorry. And I've been having a lot of issues with Streamlabs. Zoom zoomed away. Really did. Just like 1990s Mazdas. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Excuse me. Look, there I am. Except not really. I don't know how I made this work earlier. I think it just came back. Yeah, I don't understand. Okay.
It's on later to come and confirm that. And
Use the Zoom for
not
Twitch?
all
Yes,
of
I
my
do.
1.16 live streams were used for the data. Only the 6 luckiest ones were. I had 5 other streams before those streams I did on 1.16, but they had below average luck and were not included in their analysis. I had the expert include these streams in a much smaller, separate analysis, which concluded that with these 11 streams included, the data shows, quote, no statistically significant evidence that Dream was modifying the probabilities. So, now that we got the misconceptions out of the way, which I will go over later, the math. I'm not that...
No, I'm not gonna listen to math. So, also, I don't understand what this is. Dream made, like, this giant gold block thing, and he said that this is a representation of the mod's number, and this goes on throughout the entire video. I don't understand what this... I just don't see how this helps. It's a good, like, background thing for text. But it's just... I don't know. Dream also misquoted his own report. Nice! Dream's report, if you want to see it, I think it's hella interesting, even though it has egregious mistakes. Is all here. Let's just... I haven't really looked at this. Probably shouldn't look at it when I've been up for 25 hours, but look at this, look at that. Look! Oh, it's not 29 pages. I totally lied. It's 19. I lied to you. I manipulated you. I don't understand any of it. I'm not gonna read it. Well, I'll probably read it, but I will not understand it. Imagine having enough money to be able to hire a practicing astrophysicist to evaluate your speedruns. Like, who would want to do that? That has this kind of education. You must have paid this person a lot of money, or you just knew a guy. Or maybe they're just not an astrophysicist, and that was just a thing. Because they're anonymous. You don't know who this is. We posted everything. Carl Jobst and Cheese. Like, there's so many things that you can watch. Also, I need to know what I can watch. Later, what did I watch? This was not as fun. But they still faked something. Dank Pods? Oh my god, this was incredible. The worst fake speedrun on YouTube. Absolutely incredible. Carl did a really fantastic job with that one. There's Cheese. I watched this too and I hated it. Wait, no. I'm sorry, it wasn't this one. It was this one. So I submitted a blatantly fake Minecraft speedrun. I don't think anybody should be doing that. Like, Lone Shark Joe did it. I get it. Like, but can we just not do it anymore? Nobody needs to do that. Because there's no guarantee that you're going to be a good person and just take it off of the leaderboard. Because... What? Oh no! That flute guy, thank you so much for the raid of 16. Yo guys, I am doing nothing. There is nothing to do here, but I appreciate it a lot. You may know me from Utsa. If you went to Utsa, I was a percussionist there. I am now not, because I am out of there. Not that it was a bad experience, it was amazing. But I hope that you guys are super well. It's 6 in the morning for us, for most of us. Why are we awake? Tell me. I do know you. Sick. Can you... So Raymond was telling me who you were, and I have it in my head. Actually, let me just go to your stream and then I'll see. Let's do that now. Really, we're not doing anything, but please watch speedrun cheating videos. People that have been here and looking at this stuff with me. It's so interesting. Why are we still here? I don't know why I'm here. I don't know why y'all are here. 9 p.m? Get it together? Bro. Okay, Twitch. Ugh. Aw, gross. There's me. Not cool. Not cute. Oops. Oh my god. I totally did not do that right, but 134 followers. This guy needs way more than that.
Hi everyone.
Yes, I absolutely know you. That is exactly who I thought you were when Raymond was describing you. 100%. Oh, yeah, that's me. We don't want to see me. I'm gonna give. I just started streaming. Yo, sick. You just started? I don't believe you. Look at this. That is like, you have this figured out. Look at you. You got these. I still don't even know. Who is this? November 28th was your first day. Wow, that's incredible. You are doing amazing. Do you mind that I'm looking at this right now? I don't want to, like, be weird. But I was gonna shout you out. That's why I was doing this. But please. Sorry that you have to see, like, my jank layout. Please follow that flute guy. They definitely have this figured out. Like, they have Twitch. It looks really nice. I really like this. And I really like these. Because I know where these are from. And I love these people. You even have the freaking, what are these called? Sound alert. No, I don't remember what they're called. Yes, I definitely just stopped by. I had no idea that you were streaming. If I did, I would have totally 100% supported my Utsa friends. My Utsa bros and sisters. There are others, like, this is Alex, who marched with me in Sosa. We're on the snare line together, freshman year. Jared Delgado. Oh my god, I just doxed him. Oh, shoot! Oops. I'm sorry, Jared. He's a really pretty man, though. Where's Jared? Is Jared streaming right now? No. There's like nobody. I don't know why I am still streaming. But honestly, there is nothing happening. I'm probably going to end the stream very soon. If there is... I don't not want to raid these people, but if there is somebody that I know that's maybe trying to reach affiliate, because I know these people have already reached affiliate. The Apathy's awesome. I met him during a Digimon World 3 stream. Chinkas is awesome. He's a volunteer firefighter in... Shoot, I don't remember where he's from. Damn it. That's my bad. But he's sick. Kingdom Hearts 2? Or 3. This is 2. Apathy's doing 2. He's really cool. Let me think. Is there any, like, other UTSA person that I... Hector, did you know... Are you a symphonian? Is that doxing? No, right? No. Maybe it is. Cromer Pogyu? Cromer streaming? Dude, am I not following Cromer? Raymond, are you streaming? It's so great seeing you. Oh yeah, dude, I am totally going to bed in like 1 second. I need to find somebody to raid that needs to reach affiliate. I want to help somebody because that's so hard. It is so hard. Doxing is like IPs or emails. So I don't know if you guys know who Garrett Duke is, but I didn't forget about Garrett, but he hasn't streamed in a while, but he's like a legitimate part-time owner of the Green Bay Packers. He owns a share in the Green Bay Packers. And I was asking him about it, and he was like, yeah, see? And he had like a piece of mail that had his address, his full address on it. And I'm like, Garrett, no, stop! It was so funny. I miss Donnie's streams. Yo, Donnie, yeah, that's right. I need to stop saying people's last names. This is Jared Delgado. I don't know if any of you are from Utsa. That might have come from, I don't want to dox. Wait. We just discussed that doxing is not me saying your name, but I don't know. Is your name on there? I don't want to say it if it's not on there. I feel weird. Jared? Yes. Jared basically only plays WoW on Twitch. He does raids. Very talented Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memory speedrunner. I have no idea how he started following me. I just saw it one day and I was like, dude, I follow your guide for Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, man. WoW is great. WoW is great. Jared's great. I love Jared. I didn't know that game still had players. Jared plays this, like, exclusively. Just like I play Digimon World 3 exclusively. Okay, let me... I'm literally gonna look up Digimon and then UTSA. And see if anyone comes up. There's no way. What if I just put Google? Twitch. UTSA. No, I feel like UTSA Blackboard. Oh, please. Oh no. I forgot about Blackboard. Does UTSA still use that? I feel like my sister doesn't. Twitch UTSA streamer? Twitch San Antonio. Interesting. Oh, you know who else is a streamer from Utsa? What's his name? Kyler. Bass drum Kyler. Ponyboy LOL. Collegiate player for UTSA, Smurf. Yo, sick, but probably also not streaming. Okay, this was not helpful. I don't know why I did that. About to dox everyone. Oh my god, you're right. Oops. I'm gonna get out of there. I've never seen anything Digimon. Oh my god, you absolutely should just not even watch this. So what I do is I'm a speedrunner of right now it's been Digimon games because those are just the games that brought me so much nostalgia. But I have plans for other games in the future that are not Digimon related, like Spyro, Skyrim. I wanted to do Dead Space and maybe Kingdom Hearts, but I'm not really sure. I really need to reach my goals in my current games before I do anything else. But if you are a streamer, please feel free to shout out your streams. I have no problem with people doing that. I love supporting other people. Like, I'm having a hard time figuring out who to support right now. Like, I should just do it, but I also want to give careful thought to it because I want it to be somebody that's trying to reach affiliate because it is hard. Everyone? Yo, smoked! Kingdom Hearts is a very hard game to speedrun. Oh yes, I have done some stuff with Kingdom Hearts 3, but I never committed to it just because I'm so committed to my current goals. Dead Space speedrun? Pog. Yes, it's mostly so I am less afraid. I'm friends with him? With who? Raikou? What games do you speedrun? I speedrun Digimon World 3, Digimon World DS now, today. I've also done, not on stream, Halo Combat Evolved. I've done some Skyrim, but the strat has like drastically changed. Spyro Ripto's Rage I'm pretty much done with. I just need to do one thing and I just can't do it. I have to practice it. Recommended smaller communities, but I really want one that is like, this is not small, dude. That small communities is like one person. That's what I'm looking for. Give us Ripto's Rage. I can't because I can't Sproder yet. That's the one trick I can't do. I have learned everything else except for Sprodering around Ripto's castle. That's the one thing I can't do. I mostly know affiliate or partner streamers. The only people I know already have affiliate and they're not live. Liquid Wi-Fi, Raikou. Nice. I saw that Raikou was streaming yesterday, I think. For the first time in a while, maybe? Because that was the first time I had seen him live in a bit. I wish I had the motivation to stream more. Just do it! What are you doing? Just do it! It's so fun. It does take a lot of energy, though. People make fun of my voice for sounding like a child. What? Oh my god, I will make them disappear. I should not say that. I will actually get what's it? Swatted. I'm not sick, I just have been talking for all of this time. 2.3 out of 3. Yeah, the average, I don't even know. I don't know how to find anything. Let's browse. The average viewers is super hard to get up. I totally know. I had 0 viewers for an entire year. I will make them disappear. School appropriate 2021. Monka. I'm monka-ing in my own statement. I can't believe. What is a hat in time? Raymond, weren't you playing this? You were absolutely playing this. I saw this on your thing. Dude, I think, again, it's mostly... We were talking about this earlier, but a lot of people just come to speedrun streams because they're chill to put in the background and stuff, or like people fall asleep to it. I'm pretty sure that people like Keysman, just like open the stream and then fall... Well, actually, they interact with us a lot, but they fall asleep and then they just chill, and then they wake up and they see that I hosted or raided somebody and they're like, what the hell is going on? Grace. Oh, I remember this. Grace, we raided her once before though, and she's already affiliate. Oh, maybe I will stream in a bit. I came for Digimon? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Catnip. I promise most of my streams, if not all, actually all of my streams are Digimon. I'm way past my own bedtime right now. Which is why you don't see it happening at this time. Let me just look up Digimon again, since I do that normally. I'm not gonna do a Digimon Masters Online. Let's see what... It's mostly Korean or like stuff I can't understand that you guys probably can't understand. You're past everyone's bedtime. What does this do? Reset? It's for, it's whenever I'm doing a speedrun and I don't get good enough luck, so I have to reset and then everyone spams it or something like that. It's just stupid. It's for memes. It's almost my bedtime. Y'all need to go to sleep. Except if it's like 1 p.m. Don't do that. Go live out your day, your weekend. Hacker's memory. Oh, look at this! Let's see. Oh, they're affiliate. Dang it. I really want someone not affiliate. Are you affiliate? They are not, and they look like they're trying really hard. Wow, look at that. Is this English? Cool. I don't have anything against non-English streams. I just want to send you guys somewhere where you can understand. Also, before I'm probably going to rate this person. Let me see. Do they have anything about them? Singaporean born. Nice. Yeah, they definitely, you can totally tell that they want this. Like, they want to stream and get better. Ah, yes! I have a job. What am I achieving by live streaming on Twitch? I just want to entertain people with my favorite games. Okay, cool. So I know a lot of people that are currently here may not be Digimon people, but there were a lot of people before that were Digimon people. So I am going to rate this person in a little bit. I do want to say some stuff before I go. But again, I don't have anything against non-English streams. I just want to send people to where they can mostly understand. If you ever want to speak another language in my chat, you can kind of see it already. We have a chat translator. Super cool. It's not always super accurate, and it also translates Monka S as A7D for some reason. And it also translates Pog U to button, and I don't know why. Do you have like a raid message? No. Usually the full raid doesn't even make it over there because most of the people are lurkers at this point. But we're just gonna make do with what we got. So, what was I doing? I'm gonna raid this person. Before I do that, if you are a streamer and feel free to follow me, or actually anybody. Sorry, let me start over. Again, been awake for 26 hours now. If you would like to follow me on Twitter, you are absolutely welcome to. I follow people back because my timeline is literally so boring. It is so boring. All I see is like school stuff, and I need more non-school stuff. So if you do that, I will follow you back literally right away because my phone is over there, so I can do that really quickly. If you want to see speedrunning content, not just Digimon speedrunning, but speedrunning content, feel free to follow. You don't have to. The next stream is hopefully going to be sometime this week. I normally have a set streaming schedule, but that hasn't been the case because I had gotten a new job where I needed to adjust everything because of marching band season, and marching band season is hella hectic, especially when you were working at like one of the best schools in the city, which is nice, but it also requires a lot of time. So let me see. What is it? Wingless Hazar. I'm so sorry. I'm following you, but you're not following me. Feels bad, man. On Twitter, again, if I'm not, I think I posted this on Twitter, but if I'm not following you, I'm probably just missed you. I don't hate you. So let me see. I 100% do not hate you. There is nothing I have against you. I probably just missed. And that's my fault. I'm gonna go through my list of the people right now because I feel bad. Feels bad, man. I am the definition of feels bad, man. When I raid, you don't have to... I don't want to say you don't have to say anything. But... Dude, Ando, where are you? What is your name on Twitter? Isn't it the same? I thought I was. Oh my god, where are you? What? Oh. You guys have similar names. on Twitter. I totally thought that was you. Let me just search you instead of scrolling through my stupid thing. And again, this is not me like picking and choosing people to follow. This is literally, I just absolutely missed you on accident. I'm so sorry.
意味わかんない
Rar.
Rar. Dude, Smoked! Oh! Of course. Who else would say that? Smoked, thank you so much. 4 months? That is... What? Wait. Wait. Oh. Okay, I found it. An art studio too? Damn, what's wrong with me? I'm an absolute loser. Is this you? Art Stew? Do you have a different Twitter? Because I just looked that up and this person hasn't been active since 2017. Oh, okay. Alright, Stew. But yes. Nice. Done. Okay, but yes, again, before I go, please make my Twitter timeline less boring. If you find me on Twitter, if you give me a follow, I absolutely will follow you back. If I miss it, just literally call me out on it. I'm not gonna be mad. You just have to say, hey, you said you were gonna do it. You're a liar. Just like, what's his name? I don't want to say his name because I don't want to send people to him. Okay, with the people we have that are active, I don't know how many people that is. I don't even know how this really works, but we're going to raid this person. I accidentally almost put it in his chat. I feel bad that I can't stay for like a lot of his stream. We're gonna do it, okay. He's gonna have a heart attack? No, I don't think he's not gonna have that many because whenever I raid at this time, it doesn't send the full amount of people. It doesn't send people that have been like just chilling for hours, which is what's been happening. We've been streaming for 6 hours now, so unfortunately, it's probably gonna be like, I don't even know who's remaining in the activeness. 20 people? I don't know. Diminished 7? Oops, I totally 100% did not do that correctly, so. To save you the eye ache of seeing something stupid, I'm just gonna do it through here. So you don't have to see all of the stupid stuff. Raid. Oh, I forgot we can do predictions. I should do that at some point. Okay, friends. Stay healthy, please. Wash your hands. 6 feet apart. Mask, please. Just, it's not a political thing. Just, I want you to be healthy. I don't know how many people we're gonna send to this person, but let me check really quick. They are not affiliate yet. They have 92 followers, so they have the follower count. If you can, just leave your stream open for this guy so that he can, I'm sure it's the viewers that he's missing, because that's super hard. I've totally been there. Okay, friends, we're gonna do it. I pressed the button, but I gotta wait. I'm gonna wait until it's higher than like 30, because I don't want to send less than half. Alright, we got 37 active people right now. Let's do it. Thank you again. Love you guys. See you soon.
School appropriate. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to my stream. I am Wingless Huza and I'm a variety streamer. If you like, please hit the follow button and enjoy the ride. Tonight I'm playing. Right now I'm playing Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth Hackers Memory. Later on, at about 9 p.m. GMT, I will be playing with my friends for a game of Uno.
Nice.
Anyway, sit back, relax, grab a cup of coffee, grab a cup of tea, chill out.
I love it.
Let's enjoy the ride, guys. Yes, Uno. I'll be playing Uno later. It's gonna be a
The
fun.
Know You game.
It's gonna be a fun session. Once again, thank you for the raid, School Appropriate. I'm really honored. I'm really heartened by the huge raid. Happy to see Digimon. Nice.
Yes, we like Digimon. I like
Let me
Digimon.
find myself. Ah, okay. No problem. No problem. Yeah, Digimon looks a lot better now.
That's
this is
funny. I
Digimon
like it.
Story Cyber Sleuth, Hacker's Memory. Anyway, if you want
Okay.
to know more, if you want to tune in more of my streams, you can also follow me on Twitter. You can see it on my channel.
Oh yeah. Dang, nice.
Digimon Monster World. Yeah, Digimon Monster.
Oops. I don't know how Twitter works.
Good, I got so by this new Pokemon. Okay, I'm gonna say that it's not really Pokemon. Even though this is something like something a little Digimon Pokemon.
I'm gonna follow this
but
person.
But the thing about Digimon is that you
10 days ago,
can
dude.
evolve backwards and forwards.
10 days ago.
So that there's a lot of range. There's a lot of range of
Nice.
Digimons can de-digivolve and re-digivolve.
Okay, so. Oh shoot! Sorry. I don't know if anyone ever like makes it to this part of the stream. Oh shoot! My camera's super messed up, dude. What the heck? Oh man, it looked botched the whole time. Come on, dude. I thought I was better than that, but if you made it to this part of the stream and you can, well, obviously nobody did, but if you're watching the end of this, there is nothing that beats this when you can support smaller streamers and help them, because there's nobody that appreciates it more than them. I remember once I got a raid of like 10 people and I was like, what the hell, dude? Like, I'm happy that like I can't even, there's like several feelings that remind me of this. It's like when a student finally understands something, and then also this, when somebody is so appreciative of just like, however, like 2 or 3 people just coming into their stream. Like, I know that we can't all stay long. A lot of the people I know that are in here are in my time zone, and it's currently 6:30 a.m., you know? But man, dude, like, I wish someday if I got really rich and really famous, which is never gonna happen, I hope that I can give back to streamers, because again, nobody really understands why it's so cool until you actually do it. If you've made it this far, if you're a streamer, if you're an aspiring streamer, talk to me. It doesn't have to be just me, but there's also groups. You can find it in my panels below my stream. Mini Buffs. Mini Buffs jump-started everything for me. They are incredible. Insanely supportive community, and I know that everyone would benefit from being there. Whether you're just a gamer or you want to be a streamer, like this guy, like me, like Raymond. Alright, but I'm gonna call it here and maybe catch a little bit of this guy's stream and then, what's it called? Head out, just because I've been up for way too long. But you guys already knew that, so see ya.